Yo, what is up? WrestleMania 41, Part 2. I'm John. That's Mike. We are live at Las Vegas, Nevada. Mike, take it away.
Hello again, everyone. Michael Paul, alongside me, of course, my good friend John Patrick.
So,
and ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived. After 8 long months, we have arrived. Las Vegas, Nevada, Allegiant Stadium, Night 2. And if Night 1 was any indication, well, as they say in Japanese, bonsai, bitches, it's time to rock and roll. Just to recap a little bit of last night, the New Day defeated the War Raiders for the WWE Tag Team belts. In opening match action, Jey Uso called his shot and defeated Gunther to become the new World Heavyweight Champion. And what is going on here? What is going on here? Me?
describing Ashley's. Yours
Oh,
and Ashley's
the remote.
machine.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. Okay, so the New Day defeated the War Raiders. Jey Uso's your new World Heavyweight Champion. And Seth Rollins, this is what
Amanda.
Oh, this is what wrapped up Night 1. Seth Rollins won the triple threat with the help of Paul Heyman, who went between all three, making it difficult to decide who was going to be his eventual new client, protege, however you want to say it. But when all is said and done, Seth Rollins is the new Paul Heyman guy. Now we're about into the last night.
You forgot the United States champion.
Oh, that's right. Tonga.
Jacob Fatu.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Jacob Fatu is your new United States champion, defeating L.A. Knight. Yeah. You didn't say it with me, Patrick. Let's try it again. L.A. Knight. Yeah. I guess, but although I would guess L.A. Knight was saying L.A. Knight no after what happened last night. Anyway, we're about 24 minutes into the show, but we've got 9 minutes to go of the pre-show. So let's go right now to Pete Rosenberg. Pete Rosenberg, Big E, and Jackie Redmond. And thank you for being with us.
And you said this earlier about AJ, and I think we need to say the same about Randy. You just never know when the last one can come, right? Like, this is a guy who's given for a very, very long time. Now, he happens to be in the best shape of his life, and he looks amazing. What we saw with Kevin Owens, this is a very dangerous business. Kids, do not try this at home. There's a reason that message exists. This is a very, very dangerous thing to do. Randy Orton, every time he gets in the ring for WrestleMania, to me, it's a blessing. He's one of the all-time legends. The once legend killer is now the legend himself.
Well, that's the thing about it, right? Like, it is a WrestleMania challenge. Like, if you're going to take a swing at someone who is known as a legend killer, like, don't let this man kill your legend before it even begins, potentially.
Right, but at WrestleMania, you don't sign up for an easy test, an easy challenge. You want the very best. And I know whoever ends up in the ring with Randy is going to be blessed because, again, it's we don't talk about Randy enough here.
Well, listen, to bring up the word go, I got to turn our attention to tonight's main event. And John Cena, who is looking to make history and win his record-breaking 17th World Championship here in WWE. This is obviously a different John Cena than we are accustomed to over the course of his very long career here in WWE. And he'll have to defeat the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes in order to do it. What do you make of this match from both sides of the equation here?
Well, this is such a fascinating thing. I mean, last night was unbelievable from like an in-ring standpoint, plus the story of it all was amazing. Tonight, I'm just so curious about what the spectacle is going to be like. There's so many things I'm thinking about. Is it going to feel like WrestleMania 18, Hogan and The Rock, where the crowd is changing sides back and forth? Is it going to be a night of Let's Go Cena, Cena sucks? What are we going to get in that
we're
regard?
getting that for sure.
But also, I can't help but notice that John Cena has not mentioned The Rock a lot in the lead up to WrestleMania. Does that mean we're not going to see I always assume from the beginning we're seeing The Rock tonight. But where has The Rock been?
I don't know, but he's going to be here.
Don't worry,
I
he'll
would
show
be
up.
absolutely stunned if he's not here at WrestleMania. So I expect
You
him
know
to be
how
involved.
this works.
I
You
have
read
no
the
idea
script.
Travis Scott
Don't
stands
worry,
this whole
he'll
thing.
show up.
Cody has a lot up against him. And it's so interesting too because the last time we saw Cody in the ring with Cena, he got booed. But seeing how quickly he got in the crowd, this man is truly a master, and he's ready. I know when he was Stardust, when he was kind of struggling to figure out himself, he was already incredible.
I remember that.
I don't think he gives himself enough credit for being there. But now he is fully ready for this moment.
That.
I think he is ready for all the ups and downs. I think he is ready for the challenges that this week brings. All of the media, all the press. I know it's a lot on him, but he's ready for it. And I think tonight he'll be ready for everything that comes at him as well. Look, the challenge, I think, is going to be as steep as it ever will be here tonight. I don't know how Cody gets it done, but if anyone can against John Cena, The Rock, and Travis Scott, it is Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you just look at what Cody Rhodes had to
Well,
go
we're
through
doing
last
it,
year on
or
back-to-back
we
nights
have
of
time.
WrestleMania and
Let
what
me
he was
say
able to accomplish
right
with
now-
little help, of course. But I think that hardens you, right? That strengthens you. That prepares you for these
Let me
types
say it
of
right now to my girls, Christy, Crystal, Megan, Amanda, Mackenzie, Noah, Caitlin. I love you all so much. Thank you for being such a wonderful part of my life. Sorry I didn't see a lot of you this weekend, but we will see each other tomorrow. And Megan, sweetie, I got your text. Thank you. I had a very happy holiday, and thank you all for being with us. Thank you for being so wonderful to me the last 5 years. And by the way, your crush, your boy toy, whatever you want to call him, John Cena, is in the main event, just to let you know. So good night to all of you. I love you all. Mwah. We'll see you tomorrow. Now, let's go back to our pre-show.
of situations. I'll tell you what though, Cody Rhodes already has quite an amazing legacy that he is writing. If he can defeat John Cena and keep Cena from winning his record-breaking 17 World Championship, that would be a massive moment. That is tonight's main event. We are so close to kicking off WrestleMania Night 2 for Big E and Peter Rosenberg. I am Jackie Redmond. We are in Sin City, but this weekend it is a city of dreamers.
The Neon Pulse, the dazzling avenue, the glittering hub and heart of a city. But the Las Vegas Strip is not in Las Vegas, technically. It actually lies in an unincorporated Nevada town called Paradise. It's the place that drew me and so many more like me to the middle of the Mojave Desert.
Is that Paul Heyman?
Sounds like it. It's
Dana White.
Surrounded by that darkness,
He sounds like
the brilliant lights of the Strip are visible all the way into outer space, lighting the way for more than 40 million people that come here each year, each carrying their own dream.
Oh my God, it's Wayne Newton.
Because Vegas is always called out to the dreamers.
Hey, there you are. We're going to Vegas, Mike. Vegas! You think we get there by midnight? Honey, we're going to be up 500 by midnight.
It's a city that beckons to the bold and that calls out the believers
I might
of
need
what's
another
possible.
pack of popcorn.
Right this town.
Oh.
That's what Vegas does and what it's always done. It requires you to have more nerve than the next
Oh,
guy.
I thought you were going to actually
To
leave
accept
and
that
go get
risk
another bag.
is part of living. It's why Vegas is the city of Sinatra, Elvis, and Tyson, of 1 hour engagements and all night runs. It's where the running rebels and the Raiders are. It's home to my UFC, to the biggest fights, the largest names, and the greatest stories.
I've been down the whole night, son. We're coming out. We're coming out.
And it's why it feels so right as a setting for this.
Oh, I almost forgot.
For the greatest
The
spectacle
show
of sports
kicked off
entertainment
with
to return to the grandest stage on the
and
globe.
American Idol
Because
mentor
this
Jelly
cultural
Roll
phenomenon,
kicks
this
the show
annual
off
wonder,
with
is
God
also
Bless
a vision
America.
made real. How it's evolved over time from a 2-hour program to a 2-night experience. How it's grown from an arena show to a stadium marvel. Welcome to WrestleMania 9! And for the first time in more than 3 decades, it all comes back here. An event where all who come down that ramp and who enter that ring carry their own dreams to make their vision real and their hope true. Where else but Las Vegas? Where else but a place called Paradise? Where else but f***ing WrestleMania?
Ladies and gentlemen, here to perform the national anthem with over 50 billion streams
Oh, I guess they're
worldwide.
starting now. They
Please
built the rest of the
welcome
pre-show event.
multi-platinum global sensation, Ava Max.
Ava Max.
I've heard of her, but I don't really know what she sings.
She sings all the kings and queens.
Oh,
The one that Caitlin and Tanika likes.
Put so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose bright stripes and bright stars through the path.
Macy's didn't get too excited when she was introduced.
We're so gallantly streaming, and the rockets run good, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our plan was still there. Oh, say does that song spangled banner wave for the land of the free and the
See, look, there's the Macho Man again.
Oh, is that the guy that was there yesterday?
Yep.
Oh, that's who you were talking about.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Okay. When I was at WrestleMania 24, like back in 2008, I heard someone better than her. You know who it was?
Who?
John motherfucking Legend.
Oh, that's right. I
For the second straight night, WWE is in the home of the NFL's Raiders, Allegiant Stadium on the Strip in Las Vegas, Nevada. We are sold out. Over 60,000 fans expected for a second straight night of WrestleMania. And tonight's arrivals are brought to you by Wingstop. Do not miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door at wingstop.com. Wingstop, bring the flavor. The main event tonight features the undisputed WWE champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Rhodes tries to spoil Cena's final WrestleMania match in a 17th World Championship. Tonight, a big night for Judgment Day. Finn Balor, Rey Mysterio battle in a fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship.
Wait, they're cheering for Dominic Mysterio now?
Lyra Valkyria and a partner.
No, they're cheering for the show
because Bailey's attacked yesterday. The sensational Penta is here, looking for his first championship in WWE. He's in a fatal four-way match for the Intercontinental Championship. And defending that title, the unpredictable badass, the Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker. Can he out in Vegas.
I like that
And we
dude.
celebrate 20 years of WrestleMania for this man.
Who is
Randy
that with
Orton.
Randy? Damn, Randy.
Will the Viper face
I
tonight?
don't think she's famous, but
She's one Bombasha's
You
favorite
are looking
wife.
wow,
live at Allegiant
yeah,
Stadium
she's
in Las
bone-worthy.
Vegas, Nevada. We are jam-packed and sold out tonight.
Have her on the left and
WrestleMania
live on the
Sunday.
right.
And in a matter of moments, we will kick off
You've
tonight
got Rhonda.
with a woman
Oh,
known
Rhonda too,
as
yeah.
the Eradicator. Mommy
Make
is
it a
here
four-way.
and she wants her title back. Rhea Ripley in a triple threat for the Women's World Championship. The champion is Io Sky. She's been an afterthought as of late. She has no champion's advantage tonight. She's out to prove what she's got in a triple threat. In the EST of WWE, Bianca Belair, a stellar WrestleMania record. She won the Elimination Chamber to get here. Can Bianca Belair win the Women's World Championship?
Last night, part 1.
Now we're kicking off the show.
And this place is upside
But that
down.
was last night. Why can't we just get on with today?
There's
To WrestleMania.
The greatest live event in entertainment.
Alvin stole my wise man. He didn't turn his back on me.
The moments.
And then tonight,
Io Sky, you won't defend the Women's World Championship against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley.
Tonight we're going to put the E in entertainment. That is for sure.
Well, that great Logan Paul and AJ tonight.
and Damian Priest for spots Drew McIntyre tonight too.
And tonight where history will be made on so many fronts. Tonight when lifelong dreams will be realized. Your time is finally up. And my time is finally now.
I guarantee you, they may be coming in, but by the time they go off the air, they're going to be giving him a standing ovation. Actually, him and Cody.
And now, Snickers and
I
WWE 2K25
do agree what you're
present
talking
the
about,
Global
but
Entertainment Spectacular. WrestleMania.
I don't like this version. I like WrestleMania, this version, but not the music. Okay, first off, we got Stephanie, who's starting the show since her husband started off last night.
The last time WrestleMania was in Las Vegas was WrestleMania 9 at Caesar's Palace, and I was 16 years old. Here we are today at Allegiant Stadium for WrestleMania 41, and my middle daughter is 16 years old. WWE has always been a part of my life, which includes all of you. You are a part of my family because WWE is family. And I am so incredibly proud to say, welcome home and welcome to night 2 of WrestleMania!
Thank you very much, Stephanie.
That music needs to go because I like this version. I like this WrestleMania music better. Sorry, WWE, but this WrestleMania music is way better than the one that you guys got.
What an absolute honor. I lost my WrestleMania virginity last night, but hold on. A man who has been around the block numerous times, Michael Cole appearing as an announcer at his 28th WrestleMania, which is a record, Michael. Congratulations.
Thank you guys. Hopefully I got a few more left in me, but also here tonight, the Spanish commentators. Let's head over to Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto.
Se trata de hacer historia, familia, y esta noche John Cena podría hacer eso saliendo
These
de Las
guys,
Vegas
yeah.
con 17 campeonatos mundiales.
Look at
Pues
what
esta
happened.
noche, lo que pase hoy, vamos a estar hablando de esto por décadas. Así que disfruten WrestleMania o algo.
They're worldwide. They have to do that.
Oh,
I didn't know you knew Spanish. See,
I thought they were going to start off with the
Title fight to start tonight. The Women's World Champion, Io Sky, who has never won at WrestleMania, but an opportunity to knock off two of the best tonight. That's what I'm talking about right there. That championship she has earned. She's going to have to hold on to it tonight as two of the greatest in the history of professional wrestling. You notice that statistic 3-0 in triple threat matches in her career. That's important, Wade, because under triple threat rules, there is no advantage for the champion.
yeah, it's pretty much the worst nightmare of any champion having to defend in this scenario. It's one thing losing your title to a better woman. It's another thing entirely losing your title when you're not factored into the finish of the match whatsoever. This is the kind of match as a champ you avoid at all costs. But fair play to Io Sky. She took it on the chin and she's ready to conquer.
You know, Pat, last year at WrestleMania, Io Sky lost his WWE Women's Championship to Bayley. Does that weigh on her mind coming into this match tonight?
Now, obviously, you have to have thoughts of yesterday's nightmares every once in a while, but she feels like she's a new Io Sky coming into this WrestleMania. She is our champion. She has had to retain it against Rhea. And obviously, Bianca's been waiting, but whenever you think about everybody forgetting about her, she could utilize that as motivation to come out here on the grandest stage.
And she will have a large contingent supporting her tonight in Las Vegas.
Cement her legacy as a champ tonight in Las Vegas.
And our kickoff match here tonight on WrestleMania Sunday is presented by Minute Maid. Bring the juice.
There's a pause in here, Cole, isn't there?
Okay. You won't be here tonight.
I think it's probably Ariel or Luper again.
Well, you hear the reaction, ladies and gentlemen, for Bianca Belair here tonight. And there is a reason for that. Bianca Belair, Pat alluded to this earlier, has really played a key role in the story of Io Sky defeating Rhea Ripley to win the World Championship and then a special guest separated 2 weeks later.
So I'll put it this way, if you win the Elimination Chamber, as Belair did, and you earn yourself a championship opportunity against whomever the champ may be, you expect a one-on-one match. This is not that. This has got a lot harder for Belair, so I get why she's agreeing.
And this is emotional for Bianca as well. That is her stepdaughter enjoying this entrance with Bianca Belair, who has a stellar record at WrestleMania.
That's her stepdaughter?
Yeah, everybody.
Bianca Belair
The
has always
WrestleMania comes, everybody
shined
brings their
on
family.
the big stage. Remember the matchup with Sasha Banks in the main event a number of years ago here at WrestleMania. Will this night once again be
Michael Cole, you know that her name is not Sasha Banks anymore. Her name is Mercedes Monet.
the ESP
I know, but at the
of
time,
the
he was
WWE.
such
Here
a
comes
big.
the
Oh,
Mr.
so
Madison tonight.
that's
He's
also
will walk out here
because
with the
copyright issues.
Normally
They
at
have
this
to
point,
refer to her.
nerves are sky high, I'd argue, with the competitors in this opening triple threat match, though. They've all been here before, they've all done it before, they've all had massive success on this kind of stage in the past. Nerves maybe at an all-time low for a match of this magnitude.
Michael Cole, can you spell WrestleMania without the letters E, S, or T?
No, not at all. Bianca Belair, however, in her career has struggled against both Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. So let's see how that plays out here tonight.
A lot of roses there.
You know that Mackenzie likes her.
I thought Mackenzie didn't like wrestling at all.
She does.
Hey guys, let's check out the Minute Maid Juice Box, where fans will be bringing the juice all night long.
Oh, that's right.
Squeezing every ounce of energy into WrestleMania. And what's this? We got the Minute Maid mascot bringing even more juice, literally. Watch out, guys. He's not playing around. Let this serve as a reminder. Every day feels like a Monday. Bring
Later,
the juice. Watch out, guys.
for some reason.
That's something Michael Cole would say.
The Juice Box. He's got to be better than that loser from Pittsburgh, Iceberg.
Whoa! Iceberg probably enjoys some juice boxes. And shout out to the juice box. WrestleMania juice is one that is needed and appreciated. This place is awesome.
Listen to this ovation. I asked Rhea Ripley what WrestleMania means to her. She told me home. Because Rhea Ripley has been a part of every WrestleMania since the year 2020. She's had incredible moments at this big event. And tonight, Rhea Ripley plans to regain her world championship. You know, Pat, we had her on the Pat McAfee show this past Friday, and we talked about this in the Countdown show. And one thing we've learned about Rhea is the maturation of Rhea Ripley over the past couple of years, and the word confidence now comes to mind.
Yeah, confidence in who she is. She said she's resorted to her truest self, her most authentic Rhea Ripley. And with confidence comes comfort. And when you have comfort at the biggest stages, that's when the championship title comes back home. Mommy is poised to leave Vegas with her title. And I don't think anybody would be surprised.
From Riot City Wrestling, in her homeland of Australia, to a dojo in Japan, to playing soccer and karate and swimming, to making the trek to the Performance Center in Orlando, Florida, to becoming an NXT UK champion, back to the States to dominate WWE. It has been an incredible career ride for Rhea Ripley.
She's an anomaly from Australia. And tonight, she's back on the biggest stage in sports entertainment.
Let's kick things off with the great Alicia Taylor.
The following contest is a triple threat match, and it is for the Women's World Championship. Introducing first, the challengers from Knoxville, Tennessee. Bianca Belair. Adelaide, South Australia,
No, you didn't say it right.
It's
That's Rhea Bloody Ripley.
and their opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan. She is the Women's World Champion, Io Sky.
The champion Io Sky with an incredible record against Bianca Belair and is also undefeated in her career against Rhea Ripley. Tonight defends the championship in a triple threat match. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is how the rules work. First woman to gain pinfall or submission will become the world champion. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. And Wade, that means Io Sky does not have to be involved in the decision to lose her title tonight.
Yeah, absolutely not. It's a trepidatious time for a champion in a triple threat matchup like this. But Io Sky may have a major advantage. There is real bitterness between Belair and Rhea Ripley that has developed over the past couple of months, and they can't take each other out. That's where Io Sky benefits.
To your point, it's starting right now, yet again.
Io Sky is, I told you, she's no longer going to be thought of as an afterthought. Io Sky starting things off against Rhea and Bianca Belair. Rhea and Bianca running one another. Io Sky now, we're going to pick up the pace, and there's the power of Belair.
Io Sky wants to get into a power
Play more
down.
better, do you want me to wait?
Great Rana from Io Sky.
Okay.
And now Io showing off some of her athleticism. A drop kick drops Bianca Belair. And a drop kick from Rhea Ripley.
Okay.
And we are underway in a fast-paced start for the women's world title.
Everybody's kind of getting a taste of what this is about to be.
Now Rhea and Bianca square off yet again. Io out of the equation momentarily.
To show you the power advantage of Rhea Ripley there. One drop kick and it has completely wiped out Io Sky and turned this effectively into a one-on-one match, which is exactly what Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair have wanted all along.
A couple of waistlock takedowns showing off their power.
Io Sky's okay with Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley beating the hell out of each other a little bit here.
Well, this is the smart thing. This is what Io should have done all along. Step back in that opening onslaught. Let these two rip each other to shreds.
Yeah, but she wants to show the world how good she is, Wade. And a nice give up by Bianca Belair. Rhea Ripley's got some history in this stadium. Back in 2021 at SummerSlam, she was involved in a triple threat match for a world title that she had recently lost. Back in the same scenario, same stadium tonight. Belair now.
Okay, so finally I'm getting some comments. Vincent52 said, "What's up, host? How was WrestleMania? The announcer sucks, in my opinion."
DNA.
Vincent52 said that.
Who sucks right now?
Io slips out from underneath again.
Vincent52 said, "What's up? How was WrestleMania? The announcer sucks, in my opinion."
Oh, the announcers, they all suck. Okay.
Into the corner, Bianca kicking her way out.
Shield first from the nose of Rhea Ripley.
Oh my goodness, double blockbuster. Covered out by Io, steps up, bump with it, and a kick out.
What an exclamation point that would have been on this defense had she picked both women simultaneously.
That was a double blockbuster, did you say?
Basement drop kick as well by Sky. And now Io targeting Bianca Belair. Io launched out to the apron. And Bianca sending the champ into the turnbuckle. Rhea Ripley with a kick drives Bianca outside the ring.
It's two kicks that have sent competitors outside of the ring by Rhea Ripley. So much power.
And Rhea now cannonball off the apron to take out Bianca. Remember, no countouts or disqualifications. Io Sky, the genius in the sky, gonna fly and takes out Rhea right at the table.
Picture perfect Io Sky flying at WrestleMania.
Io Sky so reckless with her own body, the genius of the sky, doing what she does best. Now, moments prior to that was Rhea Ripley once again having laser focus exclusively on Bianca Belair and taking her right off the champ.
Go through by Io. Stop right to the gun of Rhea. You know, one thing I've noticed, guys, in the early going, cover now by Sky. Hook to the leg and a kick out of 2. It is much warmer in their stadium tonight than it was last night. Will that have any effect on the performance, Pat?
Yeah, the sun certainly has its fastball. We are in the desert. It does feel like it's hotter earlier than it was last night. But this match could be the reasoning for it.
Io Sky now. Rolling up Bianca Belair.
You know, I thought that she was going for
fast-paced matchup.
like 619.
Who is that favorably?
Well, in the temperatures like this, endurance does become an issue. And I would personally always back Bianca Belair, the uber athlete, in a scenario of pure endurance.
I never got to
Bianca
see it.
Belair.
What?
Do Montez and Bianca still have their reality show?
I don't think so.
Bianca Belair showing up for
I wonder if
power
they have
here.
any kids.
EST.
They do.
Marching
Oh,
around
really?
the ring with a
Two.
vertical suplex to
Well,
Io
that's
Sky
probably
into a
means
tip. Talk about showing
their
off
kids
here.
are going to be part of WWE somehow.
They're booing greatness if that's the case.
Actually,
The
her kids are probably there
taking
because
over soon.
WrestleMania, everybody's families come.
Enough of that.
Whether in the audience or backstage. That's why Stephanie said she started coming when she was
Io got caught.
like 7.
Bianca Belair.
Like Juan Soto.
She was at the very
Swinging a
first
bat.
WrestleMania.
Vegas gonna have a baseball team here in a couple of years.
Good night, champ.
Stadium just gonna be down the street.
Brief moment of cohesion there from
And I
Rhea
remember
Bloody
that Ric
Ripley
Flair
and Bianca
kids were
Belair
at
again. We're back to
WrestleMania
that
24
one-on-one match, which these two
when he
have
fought
designed
Shawn
so
Michaels
well.
in his very last match.
Rhea Ripley now gonna show off her power to Belair. Belair will land on her feet. Nice waist lock to
And
Rhea.
his kids, some of
Rhea
his kids were part
completely
of
blames Bianca Belair for losing the
WCW
championship to
storyline.
Sky in the first place.
David
after
and
Belair
Ashley.
distraction at ringside.
And Rhea now
No, David
lifting up
and Reed.
Io Sky onto her shoulder, up top.
Ashley
Razor's
wasn't
edge
part of it
into
until
Bianca Belair.
she
But
came
you
here.
let missile Io Sky.
Covered by Rhea. Hook of the leg for the win. Kick out by Io at 2.
Thought that was it. Bianca Belair taken out by the Razor's Edge javelin from Rhea Ripley, and somehow Io Sky
Oh,
keeps
she
this
did
match
Scott
rolling.
Hall's move.
Now Rhea Ripley really starting to
Her
show that
best friend,
physical dominance.
Damian Priest, used the same move too.
Io rolls. Nice takedown by Rhea
Damian's
Ripley.
going to fight today,
Turns
right?
things around now.
Yeah, he's facing Drew McIntyre after this match.
Io Sky's legs.
Oh, she went for the prison
You
block.
know for sure that it's going to be
Used by
after this
Rhea
match.
Ripley. Can she get the champ to tap? If she does, it's over. And Rhea will be the champion. And Bianca Belair, though, from behind. And again, the inherent danger of the triple threat matchup. Power by Belair. Up on her shoulders. Bianca. Rhea lands on her feet. Nice deep arm grab. Oh, missed with a big boot. Face first. Boom.
Both had the same idea.
This first triple threat match
Both faces
for the women's title
slice off the ring.
is great so far.
Yeah, this is a great way to start.
Absolutely incredible.
Io Sky, the first back to her feet. Bianca and Rhea.
And if the
both
Miz
down
was
in the
hosting
corner.
WrestleMania, he said this match was
The bullet trainer
awesome.
Io Sky, both to Rhea and Bianca.
Rhea and Bianca might distract
Although
each
there
other too
really,
much.
I
Now
wish
Io
there
Sky's
really
taking
isn't
advantage.
like a host this year.
Io Sky
I know
says that's it.
I know there's gonna be one at
This
SummerSlam.
division revolves
Oh yeah,
around
Cardi
me.
B's going to be
But
good.
now I'm going to put this
Yeah.
one to bed.
Rhea now going to meet Io up top. Bianca Belair going to get involved as well. It's a dangerous situation for all three women. Io somehow landed on her face. Rhea and Bianca down as well. Critical moment, Wade, in this match.
Well, Bianca Belair was the chief instigator in that car crash from
This
the
is
top
gonna
and
hurt.
the second row, but Belair took a nasty landing herself. Io Sky clearly getting the worst of this, but now all three women laid out with the title hanging in the balance.
Indeed it is. As we begin WrestleMania Sunday with a Women's World Championship hanging in the balance.
All three women showing up and showing out when it really counts.
Who's going to survive this and become our champion?
Bianca not allowing Rhea to get back to her feet, at least momentarily. Sold out tonight, Allegiant Stadium. Rhea Ripley with a forearm. Bianca with one as well. Nice drop down by Bianca Belair. And Rhea ducks on and just kicks Bianca out of the boots. That's Io Sky with a missile drop kick.
Kick off, flip off, Io Sky.
The champ brings the WWE fans to their feet. Bianca blasted Io
Say
out of the air.
she just hit it.
Oh,
yeah.
I
forgot.
Spear!
Spear! My God, spear!
To the helmet, of course. Bianca Belair was getting
And Rhea was just about speared out of her boots.
She was waiting for Io Sky to be distracted, whether it was giving herself flowers or looking another way. Spears her out of Vegas.
Damn.
Wow, that was cool.
Hook to the leg and Rhea with a running knee.
You can tell Bianca did gymnastics because that was cool.
Coming out by Rhea. Stacks up Bianca for the championship.
You know
Oh,
what?
thank God.
What?
I was afraid she was going to win it. I want Bianca to win.
Io Sky thought she had it. Bianca
I think
Belair
back in
spears
high
her out of
school,
Las
Michael,
Vegas.
she did gymnastics.
See, look at that.
Bianca Belair. And then Rhea Ripley with a riptide to Bianca. We thought it was over here, and a kick out by Belair.
She did track and field. She did gymnastics, swimming, and probably won basketball.
Oh, well, I don't know about basketball, but yeah, you can tell that she did track
Rhea's
and
going to turn her
gymnastics.
attention out of the champion, Io
Because
Sky.
you have to have done that to be able
So
to
happens
move
be the
like
closest
that.
competitor. Maybe another one.
Looking for another riptide now to the champion. Rhea Ripley. Oh, nice. Turn around. Drop Rhea on her head. Great counter. A DDT by Scott.
Incredible flexibility.
Io now. Oh, ran right into a kick. What a move by
Is she
Ripley.
going for a 6-1 up? Never mind.
Of the genius of the Sky, who is groggy, propped up gingerly against the ropes, and now in the worst position possible. What the hell is Ripley cooking up here?
Io Sky's dazed, confused, and
And out.
about to be broken.
Io above the top rope. Rhea Ripley flexing out into the sellout crowd. Rhea. Oh, what a counter by Io Sky. Countering a massive riptide. Sky, top rope. Genius in the Sky.
Io Sky is
Oh, but Rhea.
good,
Got the boots up.
but when she's not wrestling,
And
she's a
Bianca
pretty
Belair.
lady.
KOD. Kiss of death. Belair.
Oh, just, she was like half a second away.
The KOD.
God damn it.
Over the moonsault was supposed to be it. Rhea gets her boots up.
I mean, look how pretty she looks when she's not wrestling.
I know.
KOD.
But
That's supposed to
not
be
anywhere close to Liv. Sorry.
three. Instead, Rhea Ripley breaks it up for these. This is an instant classic to start WrestleMania.
She's
Sunday.
having a temper tantrum.
Who?
Bianca.
Oh, yeah.
So good.
Oh, she looks pissed off, too.
Defensive and slapping
Hell have
someone
no
down.
fury.
Uh-oh.
And now Belair. Fucking trash to Rhea.
What is she saying?
Bianca all worked up. And
Bitch
Rhea
fight.
Ripley's heard enough. And now the slugfest underway. That was a big right by Bianca.
Really wobbled the knees of Ripley, who's still getting the fight.
Now Bianca out to the apron.
You know, everybody
Ripley
talks
plot.
about Coke and
Vince is really
Andre,
us all over
Macho Man and Steamboat.
Massive shots being thrown.
You know what I thought the greatest WrestleMania match was of all time?
What?
Well, you wouldn't remember because it was the year you were born. You were only a year old. So, but
Now
if you
Rhea
ever watched
dragging
WrestleMania
Bianca
8,
up toward the top rope. Bianca
I think I
looking
was
blocked.
2 years old when I started watching wrestling.
Going
Wait,
at it high above the
I
ring.
started watching wrestling when I was little. Then I thrown out of it for a little bit. Started watching it back in 98 or 99. Continued watching it in 2000 and all the way to 2025.
Sky now.
But yeah,
that's what I asked. I said, have you ever seen WrestleMania
You're going to give here from the top rope.
Once in a blue moon, if Mom had the pay-per-view money back then, yeah, why? What's up?
And look at Rhea. 8?
Okay.
The power of Ripley trying
I
to
guess
hang
you're not
on.
understanding the question.
No,
Anyway,
I didn't see WrestleMania 8 yet
Go Sky.
when I was little.
at some,
Attack to the poison rod
at
of the
some
second
point,
row.
and it's on the network, at some point, you have to see it. Because the greatest, honestly, the greatest WrestleMania match of all time is WrestleMania 8, Bret the Hitman Hart and Roddy Piper.
And it's
That, honestly, is the greatest WrestleMania match of all time.
Oh no!
And no one ever talks
You
about
see the
that.
brain as a weapon! KOD by Belair! For the win! Io Sky! Over the moonsault! Cover on Belair! Sky wins! Io Sky wins!
What? Here is your winner, and still the Women's World Champion, Io Sky.
What a match! What a win!
Oh, and she retained it.
Io Sky! Ladies and gentlemen, an afterthought no more. Io Sky retains her world championship on the grand stage of WrestleMania. And wait, we thought this was in Maria.
Well, that was about a 20-minute highlight reel of a match. Ready to choose the replays from. There's so many options, but this was the moment. Belair, whipping the hell out of Rhea Ripley, was tasting victory. Up for the riptide, connecting so sweetly, stacking a pin, and with perfect timing, the over the moonsault, breaking it up. Bianca Belair eats it. Io Sky, the third wheel in this entire build-up, proves that this
that's
division
true. The
revolves
whole
around the
build-up was
genius of the
Rhea
Sky.
and
Genius of the Sky hits the
Bianca.
over the moonsault to break up the pin. Then smoothly goes in for the cover. 1, 2, 3. What a brilliant display by Io Sky. Our champion coming in and our champion walking out of WrestleMania. Also, Pat, what a brilliant display by Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair in this match tonight. This is awesome, chants scattered throughout the entirety. An instant classic to kick off WrestleMania Sunday. And Io Sky stands tall as our champ.
Oh, I gotta tell you something about the Hall of Fame. Well, I guess I can tell you now since you're on a break. Did you watch any of the Hall of Fame? Okay, not last week, Friday, when the show ended with the induction of Triple H, he said, well, he thanked pretty much everybody. Linda and Stephanie and their 3 girls were there. But he said, say what you want about the way he acts and
What's up,
what the
WWE
media
Universe?
tells
Guess
you.
what? SummerSlam
I want to thank
at
Vince
2
McMahon,
nights, and I will
because
finally
without
be
Vince-
hosting.
Without Vince encouraging me, without Vince urging me on and pushing me to be the best I could,
And nobody better
I
try
wouldn't
me.
have gotten anywhere in this business.
WWE SummerSlam, a 2-night event at
The
MetLife
media
Stadium.
can say what they
Coach
want,
register
but
for
you
detailed
still might
information.
cover it all. And everybody just
We gotta turn up.
didn't. It wasn't like a standing ovation, but he had to stop talking for 10 minutes while they
You know, WrestleMania special day cameras tonight are presented by
I thought
Wingstop.
that was
Wingstop
great
is here to
that
bring
he
the flavor to
could
WrestleMania
give Vince
with the best
props
views
regardless
of the night. And the celebrities are out tonight, Pat.
he may
Shout out
be.
to the stars
That's
coming
true.
through.
This all happened
Rock and
because
Roll
of him.
Hall of Famer.
Ooh,
Founding
wait,
member of Public
dude. I
Enemy.
know him.
Blaze is in
I listen to
the
his
house.
music once in a
Great to
while.
see you, Blaze, in the mess. How about Brock? Professional MMA fighter, UFC's current men's bantamweight champion. Absolute dog in the octagon, spending a Sunday here at WrestleMania. And Rich
The kid.
My guy, Rich.
Rapper out of Atlanta.
Rich, the
With
kid.
his boy, I hope you have a fantastic WrestleMania Sunday here in Vegas.
And what a fantastic match to kick off
Never heard
WrestleMania.
of him.
Congratulations
I
once
did.
again
Kid.
to Io Sky. All the matches tonight
What
will
did
be
she
wrapped
say?
up on the WrestleMania post show immediately.
You'll listen to
following
his music later
WrestleMania
after
Sunday.
when WrestleMania is
Great
over.
Joe Texas. Also tomorrow it'll be WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant will be involved in that. And thanks for our two guys who's on
Hell yeah,
time
brother.
tonight. Well, Money in the Bank cash in a Clash at the Castle and a Royal Rumble elimination.
Dude,
Don't
oh,
let this. A Six
fucking
City
A,
street fight
dude.
between the
This
Archer
is
and
gonna be
the
cool.
Scottish Warriors. Cool Rebel in the
City
Chaos.
street
Maybe
fight.
Priest, Drew McIntyre. We're up next. Here is the year-long journey that has cultivated this platform.
Oh, who the fuck cares? Can we just ring the bell and get to it?
For the longest time, I was so focused on the individuals right in front of me. I didn't realize that somebody was benefiting every time I got screwed. WrestleMania 40, Drew McIntyre defeats Seth Rollins for the World Heavyweight Championship. A moment absolutely perfect until it wasn't. Damian Priest cashed in his Money in the Bank briefcase, robbing me of my moment. But it doesn't end there, does it? Clash of the Castle, Money in the Bank, Royal Rumble, Elimination Chamber.
Who did win Money in the Bank? I don't remember. I know
Attention.
Tiffany won the women's part of
You've
it.
got it.
But I forget who won the men's Money in the Bank.
It was Damian
This
Priest.
isn't about the World Championships. You took that from me.
Remember that? He was Senor
This is
Money in the
about
Bank.
putting you down.
No, this was last year. That was 2024. 2025.
Again.
Didn't happen yet.
Oh, it's only April. Of course it didn't happen.
Drew
What am I saying?
McIntyre,
Okay.
the victim. No
It
holes in your
happens
logic,
in 3
right?
months.
You're a hypocrite. You make excuses, you bitch and complain, and you point your finger at everybody else other than yourself. You don't have to paint me as the villain of your story anymore.
Right.
Okay.
I am your villain.
Huh?
The match for the first part was pretty sweet.
Yeah. Do you want me to wait?
Sure.
Okay.
You know what my favorite match from WrestleMania 24 was?
What?
I was still living with my grandmother at that time.
Podcast. I'd like to talk to you about something that's become an important part of my life. Noom.com. Most weight loss plans take a one-size-fits-all approach, but that doesn't work for everyone.
Well, I'm gonna go get some juice or some water, but I'll tell you well, my favorite WrestleMania match before I get my drink.
Okay, what was that?
WrestleMania 24 was a lumberjill match between Candice Michelle, and Maria, about Melina and Beth Phoenix, with Snoop Dogg as the special king.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
I was there.
Over 5.2 million people build healthier habits.
I'll be back. I'm getting something to drink.
Okay.
Sign up for your trial today at Noom.com. Based on a 3.5-year study of actively engaged Noom users with a minimum starting BMI of 25, individual results may vary. Visit our website for more information.
Today on the TMZ Podcast.
Welcome to the TMZ Podcast, Harvey Levin here.
We're here.
He here. So we're going to start. This is really shocking. Sam Hunt's wife has filed for divorce, and she said a couple of things that are just
really bombshells.
Mhm.
And the first of which is she's pregnant.
7 months almost, because she's due in May.
I mean, and nobody knew this.
No one knew. They never made an announcement. Never
She's-
told anyone.
She's not very active on social media.
No,
She
but I
has
would think that.
Because like he's on tour, like you would have thought that like.
Well, even if she's
they
out,
know.
they live in Tennessee, and I would think if she's out and about, people
Yeah.
would know. Anyway, she has filed for divorce, and in Tennessee, it is not a no-fault state,
Mhm.
meaning that you have to show fault when you file divorce. The way she did it is she is alleging adultery,
On
and
his part,
on
right?
his,
So she didn't have to.
she wouldn't do it on her part.
Yeah.
So
So
she's
she
like, I got better, better guys.
So since it's a no fault state, she didn't have to put it out there, right? Because she could have filed for divorce.
You know, I gotta tell you, I read these documents. It's a really good question. I don't know how much she has to put in,
Okay.
but she put in a couple of things. She said she cited a code section, and that code section reads the following: husband is guilty of such cruel and inhuman treatment or conduct toward the spouse as renders cohabitation unsafe or improper.
Oh,
Now, she put that in. I'm not sure if she had to then give the specifics and say it was adultery, but I don't know whether that connects to this or whether she just added it or whether it was added gratuitously, but she did. She mentioned adultery separate from that code section.
Yeah.
So, look, they've been married almost 5 years. They were married 5 years in May, and in May, the baby is due.
Yep.
So she wants primary custody. She wants alimony, and the alimony on a temporary and a permanent basis, and also
And child support.
and child support as well.
This is really shocking because they had such a romance, and he sung songs about her.
His
when
whole
he was-
album. His whole
Yeah.
album was about
But
her.
then
And
there's
even at one award show, he came out off of the stage and was singing directly to her in the audience. So people thought they were truly in love.
But this shows you that you just never know what people are going. Like they were very private people. And,
Okay.
You don't know what goes behind closed doors. That's why it's so shocking to everybody.
I feel like she found out and then immediately filed for divorce.
No.
I don't think she knew about this for a long time.
We can be specific.
Oh.
She kind of says that. She says and they have to list date of separation.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She listed Friday.
Oh, so this judge.
That's okay. I just listened to part of a podcast while you were gone, so.
I want you to stop playing the victim and become my victim at WrestleMania. The time to pray is now, Drew.
All I asked for was for you to verbally explain to me how I'm wrong. Maybe face me like a man.
I'm a dream. Call me crazy.
No, you did what you always do. You hid in the shadows.
From underneath, I'll start to rise.
The shards of glass went in my eye, and I might never be the same.
I'm not afraid to play with fire.
This match is a year in the making.
At WrestleMania, I'm bringing the punches, but I'm gonna bury you. You're 100%.
I'm gonna give you the queen of a lifetime at WrestleMania.
I'm not afraid to play with fire.
By the way, still to come tonight, as they mentioned earlier, Randy Orton faces a mystery opponent. whether it's somebody new coming in or somebody coming back. And what in the pistachio on pussy? What is that thing?
It's
What's up, y'all?
hey, WrestleMania.
This is night 2 of WrestleMania.
What's up, Paul?
How you doing?
I'm hanging in there, brother.
Dylan's not back tonight. He's staying with his mama.
Oh, y'all streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's our friend Renell. For those that are wondering, are you staying all night?
Yes, I am.
You're here all night.
Better believe it.
Cook's back. Amanda's back. Ashley's home. Kristen's.
Wait a minute. Just you by yourself?
No, someone else is coming in a little bit later.
Ariel?
No.
Rupert?
I'm not quite sure.
Oh, because Rupert was here last night.
Oh, what is it, Miss Rupert?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's gonna be Tanikia.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Uh-oh, what?
That's your favorite, right?
Yeah.
I thought you loved Tanikia.
Yeah,
What's the
that's
problem?
what I said.
I still do.
Yeah, that's
But-
your favorite. But what?
What do you mean, uh-oh?
After Bud is bullshit.
I think me and her still have, not history, but like good times.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you should be excited then.
I am. Probably after when WrestleMania is over, I might bring on my Xbox so me, you, and her can play together.
Yeah, depending on how late she's coming, because you do gotta get up early.
Well, by that time, I'll be ready to go to bed.
I'm sure.
City Street Fights! Introducing first from Air Summit.
What happened to the soda he used to carry?
275 pounds.
You bring it up there?
McIntyre!
It is only appropriate that this rivalry
I
comes
want to
to
know
us
what
tonight
the fuck that thing
as
was.
a Sin City
That was by
street
the
fight.
entrance there.
The hatred wave between these
It
two
was
men
probably a shield,
is
a
incredible.
helmet, and
Drew McIntyre's mindset over the
well,
past several months has
destruction.
been one of victimhood. He argues that Daniel Priest has cheap shotted him numerous times over the past 12 months, of course, starting last year at WrestleMania when Priest cashed in his senior Money in the Bank contract on the new, at the time, champ Drew McIntyre. It's got worse from there. McIntyre is out for severe vengeance tonight.
Oh,
He has
dude.
sacrificed numerous
That's right, I
security guards
forgot about
over
that.
the past several weeks.
They
We don't need it
still
tonight.
NWO
All no holds barred, Sin City street fight.
Now, you and I were in the
I
middle
don't
of the
think you
kickoff
have
show
one.
a couple of days ago.
I would.
Frank does.
Trying to get their hands on to each
Frank
other for
does.
a long time.
Well, I know that.
Tonight, it's an all-you-can-eat buffet of physicality. Street fight in Las Vegas. You know the things that happen on the streets of Las Vegas? Why? The possibilities are endless on the Sin City streets, let alone whenever there's a fight to be had between two men that can't stand each other.
And this match tonight is brought to you by Doom, the Dark Ages rated tour. Standard fight is the unstoppable Doom Slayer in a hitting evil war against hell. Available May 15th on Xbox Series X and X, PlayStation 5, PC. Pre-order now.
Oh, I know why they have that for the entrance for him.
Why?
Due to Dark Ages that Jericho was talking about is coming out pretty soon.
Doom guy, Doom Slayer.
Doom the Dark Ages is a video game that Jericho was talking about.
Indeed,
Oh, really?
The Dark Lord
Uh-huh.
will get you every once in a while, but Hell
You know
Knight's
the
a
movie that
problem.
The Rock did, right?
Doom Slayer can really kick some ass.
I know I
You know
saw
what I'm
it,
saying?
but I can't remember what it was about. It was a long time
You know
ago.
the Cock of Demon.
The what?
The Cock of Demon.
The Cock a Demon?
That's right, dude.
Yesterday it was Packer, today it's Cockadema. Whatever next, Pat.
Right now,
He said, cock.
that dude, so is this.
First, we had Living Color last night.
I don't know who this is, but hey, you know what? Has been on the show yet? He's gay.
He lost the title against LA Knight, remember?
Well, yeah, but
It's Kerry King.
oh, he's from Slayer.
My face is melting cold.
And his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
How incredible is Kerry King of Slayer? He's touring globally as the solo artist and reuniting with the legendary metal band Slayer. We're back for select shows across the U.S. and the U.K., including one concert hosted by Damian Priest himself.
Damian Priest.
You know that Drew McIntyre called Damian Priest a
Guitar solo to lead him into
rip-off
WrestleMania.
version of The Undertaker once.
Into a street fight against
Did he?
Drew
Uh-huh.
McIntyre has to be feeling like a professional wrestling god right now.
It's a complete shift in the expression of Damian Priest. Once he gave that quick nod to Kerry King. Now laser focused on complete destruction of his opponent tonight, Drew McIntyre.
Yeah, but this, you know,
Okay.
See a lot of celebrity.
So she like something came up and she was like, I'm out.
Yeah.
7 months pregnant. 7 months pregnant and going through this. It's wild.
But Chloe stuck
Why
around.
not go through like therapy or something like that? Like you
Because
have a
sometimes
newborn
it-
baby.
Like Keith just said, that you never know.
Yeah, but still, like when you got a child coming into this world, you know, it's important to me. Like it's important to have both mother and father coming to get like
He can
in
still
the house.
be, he can still be part
I
of this relationship, and maybe it's more healthier to see the parents not in a toxic relationship and like both separate, like living their best lives.
Keith,
I know you made that statement. I
just
Keith, you have a girl, a baby mama, right? And you have a kid, you guys share together, but you're not together.
We're not, but we did go to therapy first, and we tried to go through all that. We worked all the pieces before we just separated when we were gone. Like we definitely try to work everything
We
out
don't know what's
first.
happened in the past 5 years with the relationship. Because he also got a DUI like a few years ago.
Yeah,
Like
but
that
we-
made,
we-
like you don't
we-
know like what happened.
We have.
Yeah, she wanted to get out, and she made it very clear that he was a cheater and that he was an adult. Like to say unsafe and improper like places, that's like a deep cut.
And also being like 7 months pregnant and filing for divorce, that is a hard thing to
That's
do. We've
tough.
seen Khloe Kardashian stick it out with Tristan when she was pregnant and he was, you know, being tricky. So the fact that she was able to do this, it's
But I just think like Denise Richards, like when she left like Charlie Sheen when she was so pregnant.
Oh, yeah.
It's like it was like nope, bye.
Okay, we got a lot to cover. Kanye West.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Kanye West went after Corey Gamble hard. Now, what's interesting is, there were a lot of reports and rumors, or there were rumors that Corey Gamble and Kris Jenner broke up.
Yep.
And apparently, we've been told that's not true, that they're still together. But apparently, Kanye heard the rumors that they broke up. So here's my theory here: that Kanye is now not only siding with Kris Jenner, but talking about how brilliant she is and how he loves her.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, he used to call her Kris Jong-un.
Yeah.
Well, that's all changed. Now he's going after Corey.
Why?
Well, let's talk about it. Calling Corey godless.
He's throwing that. Yeah.
Became the TV version of a father figure. What the heck does that mean?
Well, because if you watch Keeping Up with the Kardashians, he tries to guide them and sit with them and talk to them with all of their problems.
He watches that?
Well, who? Kanye? I'm sure he watches it.
Do you think?
Yes, 1,000%.
But you know what's interesting about this is that, because I've watched a little bit of Keeping Up with the Kardashians.
Yeah.
Why hasn't Corey introduced his family to the Kardashians?
Oh, dude,
that's so weird. Very secretive.
Oh, you sound like Kanye, because Kanye brought that up in one episode of Keeping Up with the Kardashians, and he kind of got pressed against Corey because he was we know nothing about you. You're involved in our family so much, and Kanye brought that up on one of the episodes.
And then Kanye also in his post made it seem like Corey was a social climber and said hey, I saw him go from this celebrity to this celebrity, and then now he's with Kris, and his work is done, and he's moving on to the next.
But in the social, not even celebrity circle.
I know. He also said that he didn't like the relationship between Corey and Kim. Said that Corey was trying to tell Kim what kind of music to listen to, and basically that he got Kim into liberals in a deep way, and he didn't like that.
Okay, so we're going to stop and talk about that because I think on two levels, or both of those elements, are really interesting. I think it must rankle Kanye so much if Corey Gamble dared to try and tell Kim what to listen to, because that's Kanye's way.
It's Kanye's entire thing. Yeah. He wouldn't know.
And also, Kanye is obviously big on politics. He tried running for president, and we know he's not a liberal, so I'm sure that was pretty upsetting to him too.
Well, but also to say that Corey Gamble has somehow turned the Kardashians into raging liberals.
Right.
Yeah. Kind of gives Corey Gamble a little bit too much credit.
It does. But also, I think do you think he feels threatened by Corey? Because why? I kind of think he's attacking him.
All right. Okay.
Might be their first time experiencing this. Yes, Slayer brought out Damian Priest with 10-foot-high flames.
And yes, this is WrestleMania.
Who's walking?
For fuck's sake, ring the bell already. Fuck.
This is a street fight. Anything goes. You only win via pinfall or submission. And McIntyre
There he
takes a little time going after Priest. Belts underway. And here we go. Dan Angler, the official in this matchup. McIntyre misses wildly. Priest sends him over the top rope. And this is going to be an ugly one, folks. And I mean that in a great way. Priest down with an elbow. Takes out McIntyre.
Anything goes here in this Sin City street fight. Priest with a big time right.
Well, McIntyre gave it his best shot of that jump start. When that doesn't work, and your opponent is immediately back on top, it may be time for panic stations for the big Scotsman.
And again, McIntyre cashed in Money in the Bank in WrestleMania last year on McIntyre, but held the title for just over 5 minutes. Clash at the Castle. McIntyre once again got stalled by Priest and then eliminated by Priest. Oh, and now a suplex on the steel ramp.
Not only that, Damian Priest also eliminated McIntyre in the Elimination Chamber this year. It has been an annus horribilis for Drew McIntyre, and it's all been caused by Damian Priest. That is why Priest is going to be made a victim here tonight in the mind of McIntyre.
McIntyre also the veteran at WrestleMania. This is his 12th WrestleMania match. Priest has now been involved in 4 of the years.
McIntyre's going to find a reason to hate anybody. Certainly a guy who thinks the world is working against him. And now it's a steel stare that Damian Priest hits off his face. Bong! Drew McIntyre's jaw says hello. This is some stare.
Bong.
And now McIntyre stalking, I should say Priest stalking McIntyre. Damian Priest now dragging McIntyre into the barricade. Ribs first.
I'm going to sit Wade here behind the hydration station. And Priest is thinking table time.
Well, we're about 2 minutes deep into this one, and both men already put through the ringer, but clearly Priest has had the upper hand. Oh!
Had the upper hand. McIntyre with a right now bouncing Priest. Chest first off the steps.
I mean, these two are so...
Oh, now right on top of our table here.
These two both run 270, 280. Every shot takes so much out of their opponent.
These are big lads. They want to do big damage to each other.
McIntyre just an angry dude as he glitters the steps off the face of Priest.
Right to the temple of Priest.
And again, Priest knocked to the floor.
This guy's going to have to get his hands up or he's going to keep eating steel stairs until he doesn't remember tonight.
Can't block that though to the spine.
China match, you just have to leave humanity at the door. It's a question of who is prepared to stoop
You know that's
to the
my next
lowest
American
level.
Idol.
Drew McIntyre is. You and I
know,
both
but-
know that.
Well, if that's the truth, Pat, Drew McIntyre is going to win tonight.
Another stare to the
Good
spine
after one WrestleMania
of
is over,
Damian
okay?
Priest. Beating up his spine,
I
beating up
already
his soul.
handled the
McIntyre's in
DVR, so-
control.
So
Okay,
that
now
was
he's
That's McIntyre's brother.
right.
Oh, this is
Okay.
And now taking
What's
a
he doing?
selfie of the damage he's done to Priest.
hey, now it's last week. This is
Again,
last
let's go
year.
back to WrestleMania last year. McIntyre was sitting around taking selfies at ringside with his wife. And what happened? Punk attacked the Priest cashed in. You think McIntyre would learn after what happened last year?
If you're going to win against your most bitterest rival, do it in style. And that selfie, I guarantee you, has already gone viral online.
Well, I think Drew was thinking to himself, it wasn't a mistake last year. I'll do it again.
Oh, and now right to the ear. Right to the ear of Priest with that chair.
And this has all now become way too easy for Drew McIntyre and Damian Priest. Looks like a beaten man.
It's like
Get
he's making a
the
Home
table.
Depot. Buying 2 tables.
And we've
Two
seen
at the
numerous
price
shots
of one.
already in this one that will take most superstars out for several weeks. Put them on the shelf, yet this match is still ongoing. McIntyre could have pinned
By God,
Damian
those
Priest several
damn
times by now,
Dudleys.
but this is about punishing the Punisher.
4 different sets of stairs have
Welcome
been used. There's a
to
chair in the
Dudleyville.
ring. Now 3 tables have been
You know, they
lifted
did a
from underneath the ring.
documentary
2 of them being set up for a
on
nice
the Dudley
two-piece.
boys.
Right here in front of
The
us.
last
Drew
one they
McIntyre's
did
thinking,
up until
crazy.
this one, so this one about WrestleMania.
Oh, they got a smile. And now
So they
Priest
like
go.
2 years
With
with
the
their
right
ring to
hand.
the
And
original.
another one, McIntyre teetering on the apron.
2 years.
Above the tables now. Damian Priest and a headbutt must go kiss by McIntyre.
Right before Bubba Ray Dudley was
Too much durability.
named Bubba Ray
McIntyre taking
Dudley,
way too long setting those tables
his
up. He's
name was
lucky
Mongo,
got out of
and he
this
was
one
the
catching.
bodyguard for Bill
Damian Priest with that
Alfonso.
Glaswegian kiss.
His name was
Stop
like,
taking the
Mongo.
stop victory laps every time. He
really
hit the drop.
Mongo Steve McMichael.
Yeah, but his name was Mongo, not Steve McMichael.
275 pounds.
Damian Priest ate every ounce of that. The Flying Scotsman.
How about a flying bust?
That was unbelievable. This McIntyre is special. If Priest can handle all this, the toughness scale's got to be much higher. Drew McIntyre's asking for Vegas.
The swaggering confidence of McIntyre, a man who has been to the top numerous times in the
Is he
past.
gonna hit a
But he's
spear?
right home here.
You know what's coming now?
Huh?
McIntyre looking
That's
for Claymore.
No, he's not.
Damian
He's
Priest
gonna
is
play
doing
him.
Claymore.
Can Drew dodged it somehow?
Cover now. Hook of the leg for the win. Priest kicks out.
Oh, God, McIntyre got so lucky there. Flinched at the right moment. That chair bouncing off at an ugly angle that could have been way, way worse for Drew McIntyre. Could have lost an eyeball in that one. But bouncing back with a Claymore, I have no idea how Priest is still ticking.
Drew McIntyre deflects the chair off his face, hits him with a Glasgow kiss, and now uses the chair for his advantage.
Again, working the spine and the back. He started with the steps. Now he's using the steel chair to his advantage. And once again, McIntyre in the spine.
You know, when your back hurts, your whole body hurts. It affects everything. Drew McIntyre with a big brain decision here to attack the spine.
And now, McIntyre going to wrap the chair around the neck of Damian Priest.
He can't do this.
Well, the Street King is looking anything but the Street Fighter right now. He is getting annihilated.
Don't do it, Drew. That's too far.
McIntyre. First into the cell to have it flat out straight choke slam. Cover now by Priest and a kick out by McIntyre.
Highly impactful, but you're right. It was a
Did we see that
very
replay?
standard
No,
delivery
I don't
of
want
desperation strike
I don't want to fuck around rewinding, fast forwarding, and all that. No, I'm talking about the replay without you rewinding. Oh, that replay.
He was able to follow it up with that Claymore, and here you go. Here's that choke slam. Not a full-on sound to heaven, and McIntyre just about kicking out.
And you know that he was going for a 3 count when he pinned him. 1, 2, 3. Don't fuck around, ref.
That chair wrapped around Damian's neck, he would have decapitated.
Over. Everything.
And now it's Priest who's going to return the favor. Did you hear that? I felt it.
That is a kidney shredding chair shot.
Cracking
the lower back.
And Priest again.
Cracking his back around.
McIntyre is going to be peeing blood for weeks after that. I've seen guys put in hospital for that exact same move for several months.
One more. Damian Priest is thinking,
oh, and again.
He's not done.
And Priest now ripping the protective pad off the turnbuckle area.
Priest, the guy who grew up in some of the roughest areas of Puerto Rico and the Bronx, struggling with gangs daily. Clearly, he can take a beating. Oh,
Buster! Spine to pine, pal! Drew McIntyre gives himself a breather in the middle of getting his ass kicked.
Look, all these instruments of destruction around the ring can aid you in destroying your opponent. They can also be a massive distraction. And Priest took too long setting that chair up, allowing McIntyre to somehow get back in this.
And now McIntyre setting up the table.
It is Easter. Happy Easter. That ain't no Easter dinner or lunch table. That's a McIntyre destroying Damian Priest table. Welcome to a Sin City street fight.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, and the way this is looking, the carcass of one of these two men is going to remain in the Mojave Desert for good.
And now McIntyre with Priest on his shoulders.
Sheamus is furious, trying for that white noise.
And now a blow to the back. Priest down.
Razor's Edge.
With McIntyre.
Save night. Boom.
Did he just say Sheamus?
Uh-huh. Because he was about to get the white noise.
Priest, whose hero was the late, great Razor Ramon, uses the Razor's Edge to send McIntyre through the table and almost pick up the win.
Chico almost got the 1, 2, 3. What
You know, I
more
just
does he have
realized
to do to Drew?
Sheamus hasn't been part of the show either.
Survey shows 2 more tables available on the outside currently.
For the good guys.
Plenty of other weapons of destruction strewn around the ring and the ringside area. Pick your poison, Damian Priest.
And it's funny, most of these weapons were introduced by McIntyre and now are going to be used against him.
The danger you run in a match like this, falling on your own sword.
That's the risk of Sin City, Michael Cole.
Vegas always wins in the end. Priest now.
Somehow, some way.
And now McIntyre, bump right to the eye, trying to poke out the eye.
Well, both men have gone for the eyes in recent weeks. McIntyre, of course, having to wear that eye patch at one point.
McIntyre now hooks Priest. Future shot DDT. McIntyre may have hurt himself, but he's still able to go with the pin and the inside leg.
I think he's probably busted open his back right there.
Out cold after that one, the cranium Damian Priest rattling off this steel. No way to block that whatsoever. Glassy-eyed there and somehow instant kicking back into the Punisher just in time.
This is awesome. For the second straight match, our sellout crowd chanting, "This is awesome."
This is WrestleMania, and these two are trying to steal the show and steal a win in a Sin City street fight.
Look at the anger and the disdain in the eyes of Drew McIntyre looking on at Priest.
Damian Priest stomping. Oh, slapping.
Oh, complete disrespect by McIntyre, and Priest is going to show no respect either. And now the slugfest underway in the ring.
Rally against Foreman in there. Two heavyweights giving it their absolute best. Burning themselves out in pursuit of victory.
And a Glasgow kiss again by McIntyre. Oh, a big clothesline by Priest.
Priest needs a breather after that. How could you not?
And you're right, Wade. This has the feel of the old heavyweight matches of old at Las Vegas on the Strip.
This is the point both men know they should be home and dry. An opponent is not supposed to be able to take this level of abuse. But that hatred, that detached, ice-cold bitterness between these two is driving both men forward.
Both these men are going to feel terrible tonight and probably for the rest of the month.
The body is already screaming stop. And we might be going old school here.
Indeed we are. Damian Priest, who also idolized The Undertaker. Shut through the tables! Shut through the tables! Priest took a little bit too much time on the tightrope, and McIntyre made him pay.
Holy! Smirking through the grimace is McIntyre. The damage is done. Priest is a beaten man, but you've got to pin it.
McIntyre has suffered an immense amount of pain here tonight as well. Damian Priest, look at his eyes.
Neither man's body is cooperating whatsoever. The problem for Priest is his mind isn't cooperating either at this point. Drew's in mental control at least.
There has to be internal damage done to both of these men.
McIntyre dragging Priest back into the ring, putting it face first now into the chair. McIntyre drops back to the corner. What does McIntyre have planned? A Claymore into the head, into the chair.
Sound like a gunshot.
Damian
no,
Priest. That's gotta be it.
An over Claymore for McIntyre.
Yeah, I kind of figured he wasn't getting up after that.
Wow.
Here is your winner, Drew McIntyre.
What an incredible, physical, violent match tonight between these two superstars.
We said at the start, who is prepared to lead humanity at the door? The answer was both men, but clinical and pitiless. At the closing moments there was McIntyre, who took full advantage of his surroundings and sent Damian Priest to hell.
Damian Priest is down and out. McIntyre forcing the official Dan Engler to raise his hand in victory at WrestleMania.
Sin City street fight led up to the day.
Future shot DDT to start things.
Onto the steel stairs, he somehow kicks out of it.
And then Priest tries to go old school, and he pays for it.
Tables that McIntyre had set up early. He clearly had not forgotten about him. That chair in the corner with this Claymore. Priest's head sandwiched between the rock and a hard place. And that is just game over. After what was an epic performance and effort from two men who left it all out there tonight. Who get both of these two medical attention immediately.
Damian Priest telling the official, I can't breathe, I need medical help out here tonight. Dengler calling for some emergency help as McIntyre celebrates. Well, listen, I'm always right, and we're going to take an exclusive first look now at Doom, the Dark Ages, stand and fight as the unstoppable Doom Slayer in a medieval war against hell. Available May 15th on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5, and PC. Pre-order that.
Launch the Slayer.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell.
And that's the game you were talking about, Jericho. You're probably hearing this at the WrestleMania grave in the stage of them all. What? But you just been talking about this game all week at the age.
Rated M for mature.
Well, it's a game now, but
This October, John Cena lands in Perth for a full-scale WWE takeover. It all starts with SmackDown, ends with Raw, and in the center of it all, Cena takes the spotlight for one of WWE's most massive nights in Perth. 3 nights, one epic weekend, all at RAC Arena. WWE Takeover Perth this October. Scan the code, don't miss it.
well, if it's a game now,
WWE returns to Perth for a massive weekend takeover this October as RAC Arena, Raw, SmackDown, and a soon-to-be-announced premium
if it's a
live
game
event.
now,
And
it
this will be
probably
John
means
Cena's last
by
ever
next
match
year
in
it'll be a
Australia.
movie.
Stay tuned for more details later this month. We'd like to extend a special thank you to The Weeknd and Playboy Cardi for Timeless, a theme song of WrestleMania 41 off the new album Hurry Up Tomorrow. Make sure to catch Hurry Up Tomorrow, the movie, in theaters, May 16th. Pat, celebrities are everywhere in Vegas.
Absolutely. We can't thank everybody enough for coming. How about Jameer Gibbs of the Detroit Lions?
Fox is happy.
Absolutely. Everybody in Detroit loves Jameer, an absolute dog. Speaking of dogs, friend of the WWE, double champ, UFC commentator, Daniel Cormier is in the building. Right next to Tony Founder, Tony host, and the host of Roast of WrestleMania, happening tonight at 10 p.m. in the Blue Lodge Theater in Fountain Blue. Tony Hinchcliffe is here.
I didn't know he was on a show called
Aerial
Tony.
Provided
But
by
it's on
Goodyear,
Netflix.
the best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blend. And Wayne, speaking of the Goodyear blend, we saw Io Sky take a ride in the blend this week. So did this man, Penta. In a matter of moments, will battle in the fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. I talked to Penta earlier today, and he told me this is a highlight of his career, being able to fly high over Vegas in the blimp. He said being a part of WrestleMania, probably the biggest highlight of his career thus far. The stakes are high, the chips are in, and the Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Will Braun Breaker have the dogs barking in Las Vegas over the likes of Penta, Finn Balor, or Dirty Dominic Mysterio find gold in the desert? It's a fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. Coming up next, for now, let's get a closer shot at how these four competitors got here. Intense, high impact, personified, the unpredictable badass, Braun Breaker, the Intercontinental Champion.
Everyone thinks that they want to be at the top.
I'm gonna go start from the
realize that
phone.
I am the top of the picture. There isn't a man on this.
Why attack him? See, I think Kanye, in a weird way, this is kind of brilliant. Kim is not listening to him, right? I mean, he has done everything he can.
No one's listening
As
to
they
him.
say,
quite
6
frankly.
ways to Sunday to get her back, and she's made it clear it's not going to happen. So doing a direct line to Kim ain't working.
No.
So now what he's doing is he's trying to ingratiate himself with Chris, because what he says about Chris is, I love this. He says that she is the best ever to do what she does. And basically, saying, I love you, Chris, you guided this family, you made them what they are. So I think what he's trying to do, it's probably
It's
not
not
work,
Well, and do you know
but he's
what?
trying to ingratiate himself with her.
Do you know what the February 22nd date is of his album coming out, Donna 2?
Right.
It's Robert Kardashian's birthday, Kim's father's birthday. So it's like, did he also pick that day to be like, to like remember? Because he also, remember he made that video of Robert Kardashian for Kim's birthday?
It's like hologram, right?
Yeah, it's like, I wonder if he picked that day because he knew it was her father's birthday. He like tried to like send a sign.
It's also both their late parents, right? Donda's,
Yeah.
Tommy's
Yeah.
late
Well,
mom.
that's
and
true.
Yeah.
That's
I was
actually
like,
really good. Okay. So we broke this over the weekend.
Justin
Oh my
Bieber.
gosh.
Well, I guess
There's people here that saw him on concert in San Diego on Friday night. And he was like apparently great. Didn't even like pause at all, like went through the entire set with no breaks, like really brought it. So this was like really shocking to people here that actually went to the concert.
He tested positive for COVID.
Jamie McCracken.
Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, no, apparently the show was great. So he tests positive, and a rep told us this, that's what we put on the site. And his Vegas show has been postponed now. And now it's unclear. He's got other shows this week. He's going to Arizona. He's going supposedly to Forum later this week. But it sounds like he tested positive recently because he did perform in San Diego.
Yeah.
So I don't know that he knew in San Diego. So if he found out
Saturday morning.
then he's got a ways to go before he can.
It's still 10 days, yeah?
It seems like to get a negative test.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I also couldn't tell. So Scooter Braun had posted something over the weekend, kind of like guessing where Justin might have gotten this. And he posted a photo of Justin and Haley with Kendall and who's Kendall's boyfriend?
Devin Booker.
At the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And like pointed out to a guy that's in the background that's the owner of Hwood Group and said like, hey, when I got COVID, it was with you, and now Justin's with you, and here he has COVID.
Why would Scooter
Yeah,
do
that's
this?
a cheese sign.
I think he might be joking because they do follow each other on Instagram because he's like, oh, we see you.
But that's, you know what's weird?
But,
You know what's weird about that? He performed Friday night.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know.
The Super Bowl was
the
last
Super Bowl
Sunday.
The Super Bowl was
3 days.
was a week ago yesterday. So he performed Friday night. That's 5 days.
You should think he would have tested positive before the concert.
Yeah, and I wonder. I mean, I would think that the protocol is that you test before you
Yeah.
go on
I don't
because he
know how
did
long
test.
before.
Because he did test.
Yeah.
So
The symptoms don't start the show until after 3 days.
no.
But that's
Symptoms may not, but if you are exposed, it should show the next day.
yeah.
It should show the next
So it
day.
doesn't really seem like it would have been at the Super
I
Bowl
know.
that it would have gotten.
I know, but again, it's just it's like what do Justin Bieber and Queen Elizabeth have in common?
I know.
Yeah, right. She tested positive too.
So Omicron is on the wane,
Yeah.
but it's still hitting people. I mean, that's clear.
Sergeant and Mr. Smith, you're gonna love this house.
Bunk beds in a closet?
There's no field manual for finding the right home, but when you do, USAA Homeowners Insurance can help protect it the right way. Restrictions apply.
We are going to move on. Sorry, guys. This was fantastic.
Oh,
Oh,
Bill Maher.
Bill Maher.
I thought we were already talking about Mason Gray. I was like, it was good.
Bill Maher first. I actually
Okay.
kind of like Bill Maher.
I love this clip. I mean, his show was great on Friday night. And I know you think I go on, yeah, I go on and on. But I just thought this was so interesting. So, Bill Maher was really fired up over Americans turning a blind eye to the abuses in China. And there is an Olympian from the United States who competed as a member of the Chinese delegation. And he said, this is ridiculous. She also conveniently made $23 million in endorsements in China, and therefore, he says, overlooked the genocide and all the abuses that were going on.
For money.
So
But is she Chinese?
she is, but she's American.
Yeah, but if she, if her parents, I don't know if this is the case, but if her parents are first generation or if they are from China and they came here, maybe she wants to represent the culture of her family.
It's not unusual that an athlete might do something like this where they go to another team, especially if they wouldn't qualify in the United States. But he's saying, look,
And there's several athletes have done
You guys,
that too.
making of the $23 million kind of
That
like,
was-
oh, why
guys,
did you do it?
that was just the beginning.
Yeah.
So then he starts leaning in on other celebrities who have apologized for being critical of China or who have gone after people who were critical of China. And he's starting with LeBron and the NBA, and here's what he said.
In America, we're supposed to root for democratic government, not apologize for it. But the NBA has a television deal with China worth $1.5 billion. So LeBron James said Lori needed to be educated on the situation. The situation being, I got some shoes to sell.
Oh wow.
Wow.
But I mean, that's what Nike and Nike and the partners like they.
At what cost? At what cost does that matter? Because these are human lives that's like sacred. That's what Bill Maher's saying. There's more than just money that gets to be like.
But I think there's a bigger point that he's making, and I want to kind of bring it back to that. LeBron James has been a fierce advocate for humanity in the United States, and for equality, and for non-discrimination in the United States. What Bill Maher is saying is that should apply to China too.
That can take my time. Ron, my name is Finn Balor, and I shoot little rookies like you for breakfast. I was the first ever Universal Champion, and soon to be again Intercontinental Champion.
Remember this matchup set up after Judgment Day? Dominic Mysterio talked to our general manager, Adam Pearce.
Thank you for giving me this match tonight. Thank you. Whatever it takes to get the Judgment Day back on top. Here's the thing. I think I found the perfect person to add to the Judgment Day. Who? What if we add Penta to the Judgment Day?
100% electricity. Penta's taking the WWE by storm. What an experience it is with Penta in every arena around the globe.
Penta, the guy who just declared that he wants to come after my
Continental Championship!
You know what? You're a snake.
I was wondering when these guys were going to be out here. The official distracted. Dirty Dog now getting involved. Dog inadvertently caused Finn to lose his balance. Breaker retains. Now Dirty Dog along with Carlito through to the ring attacking Breaker here. Wait a minute, it's Penta. Penta declared he wants the Intercontinental Championship.
Listen, I know you're good, but you could be better. I'm going to offer you a spot in the Judgment Day. You could be Intercontinental Champion tonight.
Breaker, Penta for the title. Penta's got a lot on his mind tonight. Dominic Mysterio had an offer earlier on for Penta to join the Judgment Day. Oh, and Dominic now with a top box in the back of the knee. That'll cause a disqualification. Breaker fighting back and from behind. Balor with a steel chair.
Judgment Day wants an answer from Penta.
Oh, down goes Dom. Balor beside himself.
No new members of Judgment Day tonight.
General Manager Adam Pearce has now made this official. Ron Breaker will defend the Intercontinental Championship against Finn Balor, Dirty Dom, and Penta at WrestleMania.
I wake up my WrestleMania moment.
Finn Balor did not seem pleased that Dominic was out of the match.
You've all heard what people are saying about Dom. That you're not tough enough, that you don't have the killer instincts, that you're a loser.
If it's a fight that you're looking for, I will gladly kick all your asses.
Wait a minute.
Kane. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the WrestleMania debut of the man who's taken WWE by storm since the beginning of the year. Penta, he made the national announcement yesterday that WWE has acquired the Mexican Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. First event comes in June. More on this news a bit later on in the show. But I bring that up, Wade, because Penta is a former AAA Latin American champion, a former three-time AAA World Tag Team champion. And he's here at his first WrestleMania tonight.
Yeah, what a moment for Penta, the man who has blown the minds of the WWE Universe since arriving a couple of short months ago. Now, of course, his brother Ray Phoenix from the SmackDown brand competed last night, also making a WrestleMania debut, albeit in a loss against El Grande Americano. Can Penta go one better tonight?
Penta was built for WrestleMania. I said it the other week. I can't wait for WrestleMania to experience Penta. The fans of the WWE Universe from all around the globe are getting a chance to experience this man in person for the first time.
Superstar that has brought off in record time thanks to this charisma that simply transcends language and cultural barriers.
You know what you're for.
No fear whatsoever.
I have no
on the
clue
biggest stage of his entire career with a massive
Probably gonna be cereal or pancakes or waffles.
Earlier today, Pat, you and I talking to him about this night. He said last night he had tears in his eyes. He was emotional with his brother's debut at WrestleMania. Said he was going to be very emotional here in his debut tonight.
And we let him know quickly that he is supposed to be here, just like his brother. It's a shame to say this kid is.
Hey, wait a minute. I just thought of something.
What?
Anyway, that could be. Remember I said earlier, Sheamus hasn't been around for a while. That may be Randy
Well,
Orton.
it's a shame that Dirty Dom, who never earned that match from his father Rey Mysterio, of course, missed WrestleMania because of injury. Then he couldn't get it off his head.
You don't know the first thing about Lucha Libre, you. The mask is supposed to be difficult to take off.
Oh my God. Of course you're going to defend Dominic. He never earned the darn mask, Wade. But nonetheless, I want to know who placed the sponsor for this match in the entrance of Dominic Mysterio. Because this match is presented by Dude Wipes. Bathroom Brawl. Make sure Dude Wipes is in your corner. Available on Amazon and at retailers nationwide.
Even dirty Dom Mysterio likes to stay clean thanks to Dude Wipes.
And if you have a dump that's like Dominic Mysterio,
Let me look that up right now.
go ahead and use Dude Wipes to clean the cheeks of all the disgusting shite.
You know how to spin everything. What do you mean? It's just the truth. I'm an expert on Lucha Libre. I thought you were going to say you're an expert at using Dude Wipes.
Everybody dumps. Those people dump dirty dogs into the toilet.
Looks like he's been in the gym, doesn't it?
Couldn't get the mask off.
It's supposed to be a shower body wash or a flushable wipe.
Okay. What the? Finn Balor.
Next, from Warren, Cutie with Rhode Island, weighing at 190 pounds, representing the Judgment Day, Finn Balor!
Okay, Lucha Libre expert, explain to me that match that Finn Balor had on.
I can't explain that one. I'm not quite sure. Finn Balor views himself as a luchador. I didn't even see any eyeballs in that particular match. But the truth is, Finn Balor is here as a grand slam champion, regardless of masks or luchadors or whatever other styles may arrive in this matchup. For me, Finn Balor has to be the red hot favorite.
Finn Balor looking to win his third Intercontinental Championship here tonight. Penta taking his first singles title. Dominic is a two-time North American champion at NXT and a tag champ.
Finn Balor is certainly more than capable to become the Intercontinental Champion here tonight.
Look, Balor and Dominic Mysterio, at least in theory, have a massive advantage here if they can team up together and take out their two opponents.
He didn't hold the US title, the world title, the Intercontinental, and the Universal title.
A commemorative WrestleMania match that will be inserted into Topps trading cards later this year. And beginning on tomorrow's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut pack, which will similarly be featured in a future set of top WWE trading cards. You never know when you might pull that one-of-one Topps trading card.
You're going to want to pull the patch of the following match.
The dogs are barking in Las Vegas, Nevada. The unpredictable badass. You know, this is the first time in WrestleMania history that the Intercontinental Championship will be defended in a straightforward, fatal four-way matchup. I want to shout out my guys, John Chick and Greg Miller, back at WWE headquarters in Stamford, Connecticut, helping me out with all the stats this weekend. Could not do it without them. But Breaker has some champion's advantage tonight, Wade. Again, first man again, pinfall or submission will pick up the victory and win the championship. So Breaker does not have to be involved in the decision, much like we saw earlier tonight in the triple threat rules.
Yeah, that's personally why I backed Finn Balor to win this whole thing. But one-on-one, I'm probably going to back Braun Breaker against anyone. The man is simply indestructible, but there's been a level of hubris to the young champ who said, yeah, I'll fight you all at the same time. Bad, critical error there from Braun Breaker. And look, earlier tonight, you saw the civil threat. Io Sky managed to pull out the victory. It may be different here tonight, and you're right. Breaker does not have to be factored into the ending for this to change hands.
That's one again today. Big Mets fan Eddie Orengo refereeing this matchup here tonight. So again, Braun Breaker defending the championship. This is his WrestleMania debut. He won the title back in October of last year and has held it since.
Braun Breaker's been benching 395 with ease.
He has beaten Penta, Balor, and Dominic, and we're underway. And Breaker goes straight after Dominic Mysterio, who many may consider the weak link in this matchup, so I don't find that a surprise.
Yeah, you especially, I bet, Michael Cole. But look, immediately take a look at the Judgment Day lads. They've had a bit of tension of late, but they are back on the same page tonight about business.
Yeah, the champion knows he's going to get attacked
By the way,
and here's the Judgment
Eric
Day
Bischoff's podcast
celebrating early.
Finn and
is
Dom working together.
sponsored by
Dominic
Blue
is a
Chew.
0-3 in WrestleMania.
Their slogan is "Chew
And now
it and do
Penta
it."
flies cross body to Mysterio.
Okay, you don't get it.
Penta now with a drive sends Finn Balor out to the apron and outside the ring. Dominic gonna fly as well. And it's time for Penta to fly!
Lands on his feet. Hardcore walk, surf walk. Penta's vibing at WrestleMania.
A red hot start there from this jaw-dropping.
Oh my goodness!
What did he came
Breaker
from?
like a flying missile takes out Penta.
A jungle cat just flew the entire length of the ring.
I think Braun Breaker may have just broken the long jump world record after these incredible moves. Oh, God, connected right on Penta after Penta had taken control in the early goings.
Braun Breaker is a freak athlete. He runs the ropes I mentioned before at 23 miles per hour. But he's in there with the unorthodox. Penta off the second rope. Penta, Breaker! Breaker caught him in the air and slammed him with a world's strongest slam.
Perfect timing for Braun Breaker.
And now a military press to Balor
with ease.
And then a big slam.
250 pounds of Jelic-Knight. And be careful in.
Oh, good night! He just speared Dominic.
Oh, yeah.
Sure,
Spear! My God, spear!
Dirty Dog needs those
But he
two
didn't
whites
quite
after that
get the 3
connection
count.
to his midsection. And be careful
He got 2.
Balor, you're on your own.
You saw him slipped out the back door, as Gorilla used to say.
Might be needing some dude wipes as well.
Slipped out the back
Breaker
door
got
on
buried
that
his
one.
shoulder into the midsection of Balor. Back elbow caught Penta. Breaker is all business tonight. How about when he pulled out some Steiner math at the kickoff show a couple of days ago, Pat?
So he has a 129.2% chance of winning.
And it makes sense what he said. Oh, and Blade by Finn.
Why are they doing the Cody Rhodes chant now if Cody isn't in the ring?
He'll take 12.5% there. And Finn Balor's 1
You know what it
3, so
reminds me of, though?
66% chance failure
What?
there. 129.
The Ospreay chant that they do with AEW.
Hold.
Penta experience.
Oh, and Judgment Day taken out. Cover by Penta for the title. Balor kicks.
Yeah, that was smart of Penta. The second there was one man isolated in the ring, immediately pouncing on that pin, showing all of his experience.
Oh, love this move. Finn Balor's not going to love it, though. Penta calls it the sacrifice. Ooh.
Rips every
That is a
ligament in your shoulder.
torn labrum right there for sure for Finn Balor.
And Penta with Balor up. Braun Breaker now. Breaker. Look at the power of double German. And a kip up. This guy's insane.
Most highly charged cataclysmic
This dude is
superstars
scary
I have
as hell.
ever witnessed. And it just
I
gets
know.
better and better.
This dude's a beast. So much fun to watch and call his matches. Now he's measuring Penta. Penta knows what the spear feels like, and he may feel it again. Breaker into the corner, shoulder first.
It was a great reaction move there from
And
Penta.
Dirty Dom, that was a great move by Dominic there. Taking advantage up over the top.
Dirty Dom laying in wait.
And now Dominic bringing some offense to the matchup.
Like a
Oh,
hyena.
wait, Ray Phoenix felt this
And then
thing
basement drop kick.
because Ray was
Sends
hurt,
Breaker
right?
outside the ring, and Dominic's feeling it. And there's a contingent here who seem to be in Mysterio's corner.
Hey, Penta, welcome to the greatest luchador on planet Earth.
Made great by the late great Eddie Guerrero. The Three Amigos, but blocked off the second one by Penta. You know who just showed up here at ringside, guys? He's eating an apple. Judgment Day Carlito.
Things are looking real swell right now for the Judgment Day. Fully in cahoots, fully in control.
Breaker back in the ring, double team out by Judgment Day. Balor and Dom working very well together in this matchup here tonight.
Well, they simply had to. All those tensions put to one side. The pursuit of victory.
Breaker with a double suplex. I'm going to say it again, Pat. This guy's an absolute freaking agent.
This dude's an absolute beast. So strong, so explosive, so smart.
Belly to belly throw, tossing Balor around the ring. Dominic tossed as well.
With ease.
Braun Breaker, just a blast of kinetic energy.
Dominic tried to sneak in from behind, and he was spun around by a clothesline.
Breaker's just oscillating around the ring, and everything he does is painful.
Breaking Spider! Connecting! Cover! By Breaker! Pop on the leg! For the win! Balor kicks it too!
I mean, spot the weakness on Breaker, the technique, the conditioning, the power, the explosivity, and of course, the high-flying moves.
And the ring IQ and the second generation. I mean, the list goes on and on. That's why he's our Intercontinental Champion.
Hall of Fame genetics. The son of Rick Steiner, the nephew of Scott Steiner, the Steiner brothers.
Former professional football player. Has it all.
And the Steiners
He played
right
football
here.
too.
Las Vegas
Yeah.
at WrestleMania, the first
For
time
who?
around. Check that out with a kick in the face. Dominant
Either
in
the
the
Jacksonville Jaguars or
back on his feet
the
here, Breaker out of the ring.
Denver Broncos.
Dominant. Stalking Balor from behind. And a drop kick. Puts Balor in the position for a 619. Carlito begging him not to do it. Balor intercepts.
Oh, that was cool. Finn blocked it. That was great.
And now Finn is kicking it away.
Ah, come on, Finn.
And Penta gonna take advantage. Back driver for the win and the title.
That was cool
Breaker
too.
breaks it up.
There's that top speed of Braun Breaker coming into play, saving his own championship with that breakup just as he was slipping away. And this is the moment the turncoat Dirty Dog took his opportunity, took a shot at his own brother from the Judgment Day, but it backfired.
Judgment Day became Judgment Disarray as soon as there was gold opportunity. Finn Balor stomping a hole in Dom. Penta driver normally ends it. Braun Breaker with the quickness to save this back.
And it is electric inside Allegiant Stadium. Breaker and Penta, two men have taken this company by storm.
Hold on, I know what.
Slugging it
I
out
know
here.
Cody and Roman already fought. And Roman fought. Cody didn't yet, but I think they're saying
And then a big kick to the
Dirty
face.
Dom. They're chanting for Dirty Dominic now.
Pretty much, yeah.
Carlito gets involved. Carlito sets Breaker over the top rope. Remember, no disqualifications. Completely legal. Dom looking to steal it from behind. Kick out it too by Penta.
Tights there from Dirty Dom, but it wasn't enough to pull away this luchador.
That bad apple Carlito and a hole! Mexican destroyer in the middle of the ring!
And Carlito getting involved, pulling Penta off the pin, and now sending Penta running to the announce table.
Well, Penta had this thing won, but it was taken away by Kevin involved in the match. And Carlito lost the damn plot.
You know you're supposed to be out here!
And this suddenly does not feel safe whatsoever at ringside.
What are you doing? Get the hell out of here, Carlito.
Carlito, get the hell off the desk!
He's looking to take out Penta.
Yeah, but see, a
Oh my
triple
God.
threat.
Hey, look out! Look out!
So the fatal four-way. Oh!
Oh, fatal four-way. Get a fatal four-way, there are no disqualifications.
And you forgot to say spear again.
I remember I said it the first time.
Carlito's dead.
Carlito's dead. Braun Breaker took a hell of a bad landing. He's riding around.
See the replay.
15-foot spin
Come on.
by Braun
Come on,
Breaker.
dudes in the truck.
That is a
Show us the damn replay.
completely collapsed.
That's what you did, Bad Apple!
Carly, that wasn't cool. Breaker, Penta, back in the ring.
Holy. The dogs are bunking.
What a matchup for the Intercontinental Championship. Penta turns around. Breaker with a spear.
Spear! Spear! Hot dog! Spear!
Dominic
Uh-oh.
Mysterio.
And now Dominic is gonna dial up to 619. And this time it worked with it on.
Dom going for the front splash. Balor with a little payback.
Finn Balor said not tonight.
The craftiest man in the match of his striking.
Well, that must have hurt the old chicken
All
tender.
the years of
He ain't
experience.
gonna have any kids for the rest of the night.
Kick into the corner. Breaker's in the
The
drop
rest of the
zone.
night,
Balor
yeah.
realizes it, guys. Breaker's in the drop zone. Balor in the top rope. Balor with a coup de grace.
To win the ice.
Dominic with a frog splash and the cover on Balor. Dominic wins the championship.
Wait a minute, he's a face now?
It's probably just for tonight because they're excited he won. Tomorrow night he'll be a heel again.
Wade Barrett, you felt something building over the last few months for this young man. Dominic Mysterio tonight did what he had to do, and he won the title by stopping his Judgment Day partner, Finn Balor, in the back and taking the
No, I think he stabbed Balor in the back.
For himself, lie, cheat, steal, do whatever you have to do because this kid, Dirty Dominic Mysterio, those are for you, Michael Cole, has proved every salty hater on planet Earth wrong. He is the real deal. Not only that, he is now your Intercontinental Champion.
Michael Cole, you and I have obviously seen this dirty dog do a lot of despicable things. He's a walking, talking, dirty dude, but tonight he got Mexican destroyer and he somehow kicked out with the help of Carlito.
Well, Carlito was pivotal in this one because clearly Penta had that thing wrong, but it was vital as a price to pay for getting involved in a match with Braun Breaker, and Carlito may never be the same again.
Breaker was about to cry when he lost that title.
And hopefully they'll be more wicked. Braun very rarely defended it.
He lost it against Jay, won it against him, won it against back against him. Now lost it against Dominic Mysterio.
Balor would hit the coup de grace, and that's out of nowhere. Dominic Mysterio with a frog splash to his own partner.
Now let me check on the SmackDown Hotel if he's a face or a heel.
And yes, ladies and gentlemen, don't pinch yourself. It's not a dream. It happened at
It's
WrestleMania.
Canadian.
Dirty Dom has won the title.
Hi.
There are going to be some awkward conversations.
WrestleMania.
Oh, I forgot this that weekend. Let me leave y'all alone.
You good? Thanks, Tanika. Dylan's not back. He's staying with his mama. Probably.
Maybe.
Clubhouse later on tonight, but one man will be grinning from ear to ear and shining like he's Rob Liberace with the gold that is the Intercontinental Champ. Great job, Dirty Dog.
Carmel, you're next. You ready? They don't get ready. I stay ready. That's why I'm him. Who's him? Me. I'm him. You mean Kim? No, me. Him. Oh, Tim. Him. Oh, Jim. Oh. I am him, and you need a Snickers. Get them wings. Yeah, I'm him.
Dirty Eagle.
Always ready.
Tonight belongs to the American Nightmare.
Rated T for Teen.
WrestleMania 41 is brought to you in part by Zenni, the official eyewear of WWE. Fans get 10% off when they use the code WWE on Zenni.com, the Zenni app. Zenni, eyewear for everyone. Well, of course, they're watching in Los Angeles because of the interactive experience where you get immersive at WrestleMania. If you can't be here, and they just witnessed that incredible fatal four-way matchup moments ago. Again, Dominic Mysterio is your new Intercontinental Champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, the stars are out. A man who draws a reaction regardless. Colby Covington is here from the UFC. Thank you for making some time. And ladies and gentlemen, beat maker, Grammy-nominated record producer and music executive, Metro Boomin
also Dean Norris. Law and Order, organized crime is back for a new season, and this time it's only on Peacock. Chris Maloney returns to his iconic role as Detective Elliot Stable, joined by Dean Norris as his older brother Randall Stable. You can stream the first 2 episodes of season 5 now, with new episodes every Thursday exclusively on Peacock. Well, the Fountainville in Las Vegas is the official hotel of WrestleMania 41, and WWE returns tonight with the roast to WrestleMania, featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. All I can say is, this is the destruction from Braun Breaker as he completely decimated Carlito moments ago.
What a bloody mess. I hope someone got insurance on this thing. Cracks shattered everywhere.
Yeah, this desk is certainly much more expensive than the old desk, but Braun Breaker took off from the Spanish announce desk, traveled 15 feet over here, busted Carlito in half, and then all hell broke loose in the ring, and now Dominic Mysterio is our Intercontinental Champion.
This thing is metal, let's be clear on that.
Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, up next we're going to celebrate 20 years of WrestleMania for that man, Randy Orton. He was supposed to face Kevin Owens. Well, Kevin Owens has a neck injury. He's going to need surgery. He's going to be out probably close to a year. Randy Orton, though, demands to have a match on his 20th anniversary. He's issued an open challenge. Who takes that challenge? We find out in moments.
WrestleMania is that next level experience.
WWE fans, looking on Randy Orton, one of the all-time greats in WWE, the Viper, no stranger to WrestleMania. It's a small song.
You already know I got no poker face, and I don't like you. Well, lucky for me, it's just a matter of taste. I said I'm saying I don't like 110. Mama tried to warn me about times like this. Fuck, I'll finish it.
That's what superstars like Randy Orton do at WrestleMania. They rise to the occasion.
Just a curiosity, is there any more popcorn? What about your chips that you got?
We're saving that for tomorrow for Monday Night Raw.
Oh, okay.
If you want to watch it.
WrestleMania moments over the years.
Yeah. I can DVR there in my other show.
It is the Legend versus the Legend Killer.
And as it is right now, we are in American Idol.
RKO from the top of the ladder. RKO from out of nowhere. Randy Orton is champion. That's ISO speed. He's barking at the mic. Down goes speed.
This is a very important WrestleMania for me. WrestleMania 41 will be my 20th time competing at WrestleMania.
I've been dealing with a pretty serious neck injury, and now I have to go get neck surgery.
Randy, I'm afraid that means that you no longer have a match for WrestleMania.
The voices have been knocking for a few weeks now. They say whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Whatever it is, I need my match at WrestleMania. This WrestleMania means so much to me, so I tell you what, anybody in the locker room, I challenge you to step up. I will be there in the ring, Allegiant Stadium. But know this, you will fall victim to the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment. RKO.
They talk to me. They talk to me. They talk to me. They talk to me. Tanika and Manal. Oh, right now.
Contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 290 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the 20th year, Randy Orton has graced us with his presence at WrestleMania. A legend's legend. An old school that will be respected and loved forever.
Because I barely seen that. Well, of course, she doesn't watch this. So. God, I have a sweet tooth.
Pieced together by the wrestling gods. Randy Orton's in Las Vegas.
And this match is presented by Wingstop. Do not miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door at wingstop.com. Wingstop, bring the flavors.
Let's see who's disappointed.
20th WrestleMania.
He's going to talk first.
Ladies and gents, I said that I would be here at WrestleMania 41, ready to go. The only question now is who is going to come through that curtain. Well, I'll tell you one thing, whoever it is going to get their WrestleMania moment, and it's going to be courtesy of the three most dangerous letters in all of sports.
She fought yesterday against Tiffany Stratton. Oh, that's right. She had her match yesterday.
Guys in the locker room, don't do it.
Be careful.
290 pounds. Quadzilla-like build. 20 years of WrestleMania experience. Who wants some?
RKO. 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 What the hell?
Who the fuck is that?
No way.
That's fucking Joe
Henry. I believe in Joe Henry. I believe in Joe Henry. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that.
That is Joe. My God, Henry.
It's Joe Hendry, and he appears
and TNA has come to WrestleMania.
People say they believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry's going to have to believe in Joe Hendry more than he's ever done in the past. The TNA World Champion is here to challenge one of the all-time greats in Randy Orton.
There you go.
From Edinburgh, Scotland.
Thank you. Yep.
At 252 pounds, he is the TNA Champion, Joe
Randy Orton's like, what the hell?
Like, who the fuck are you?
As I mentioned, the current TNA World Champion, and Randy Orton, what do you think about the appearance of Joe Hendry?
It's a shocker, it's a surprise. You
Wow.
expect somebody from the locker room, but we know the mindset of the Viper of late.
You know who I thought it was the first? Oh, either Sammy Hagar or Guy Fieri.
Joe Hendry, who may well have just signed his own death warrant.
To revisit the action moments ago, Dominic Mysterio, Intercontinental Champion, trending number 2 in the United States on X right now. Congrats to Dirty Dom. I assume this man is going to be trending soon as well. Can you imagine if Henry walks in on the 20th anniversary of WrestleMania for Randy and pulls up a massive upset? So I don't get this. Randy wins, he's the TNA champion. I don't believe the championship's on the line. I think that should be something. Henry and Orton one-on-one here tonight.
Because I thought they were a viral sensation last year with one of the catchiest songs ever written, and People Power has dragged the Scotsman from Edinburgh all the way to this marquee matchup here at WrestleMania.
Henry made a debut back in 2013. Randy Orton has many great moments on the stage of WrestleMania. And went for an RKO early. Henry rolls him up, shoulders down. Orton kicks it too.
Yeah, make no mistake, Joe Hendry is no slouch whatsoever. Won championships around the world, decorated amateur wrestler. He is a veteran of over 15 plus years.
Great, that's all great, Wade. But the bottom line is this, okay? This is Randy Orton, bro. Randy Orton beat John Cena and Triple H in a triple threat match at WrestleMania 24. He beat Bray Wyatt at WrestleMania 33 to win the WWE title. Oh, and Henry, though, knocks down Orton.
Trying to convince me that Randy Orton's good? Randy Orton has beaten me up more than anybody else on the roster. I know full well exactly how dangerous the Viper is.
I was trying not to bring that up to embarrass you, but you're right. Orton misses wildly. Neckbreaker by Henry. What the hell is Joe Hendry doing at WrestleMania?
If the element of surprise here, it's called the Viper Gold.
Oh, no.
Funny you're like.
Uh-oh, choke slam.
Randy Orton just staring down at Henry saying, what are you trying to do? A little poke to the eye.
Referee behind the back roll and missed that.
And the WWE's Apex Predator begins the hunt. And Joe Hendry, welcome to Power Play.
The Viper was looking bewildered in the early going to this one, but he has snapped back into his regular form, and this does not bode well for Joe Hendry.
Remember WrestleMania 10 years ago? Randy Orton delivering that awesome RKO to Seth Rollins as Rollins came off the top rope. The voices in Randy's head had figured out who the hell Joe Hendry is. Vengeance! Randy Orton! And now it's clinic time. And Randy's having fun.
You say whatever name you want at this point, Joe Hendry can't hear a thing. His brain is scrambled.
Oh, he's going to that place. The Viper coils, ready to strike. Those who believe in Joe Hendry can believe. Look for the RKO. Henry now scoops up Randy Orton. Joe Hendry. What? For that freak of nature fall away slam and a kick up.
Tremendous power from Joe Hendry. 280 pounds of the Viper thrown around with abandon.
You just wasted time, Joe Hendry. TNA champion or not, you just got your ass RKO'd.
Well, Joe, you're lucky that this wasn't for your TNA championship.
The 14th time.
But thank God it's not for the title.
It was a game effort from Joe Hendry, who did momentarily at least take control and get close to a shocker. But the bright lights of WrestleMania will dazzle anybody. But be careful because the Viper is always coiled and ready to strike.
Joe Hendry couldn't help but smile to all the people at home that have believed in him to get into this WrestleMania. And Randy Orton, with 20 years of experience, says, I'll take that neck if you don't mind. RKO, 1, 2, 3.
Only 2 men have held more world championships than Randy Orton.
What's Randy thinking here? Does Randy believe?
Cena and Flair at 16 apiece, Orton and Triple H at 14.
Look at this.
Tremendous moment for the TNA World Champion Joe Hendry.
Well, hats off to Joe Hendry. No one else in the locker room wanted any piece of this version of Randy Orton.
I think we know what's coming.
RKO for good measure.
Welcome to Mania, Henry.
What happened? He just did the Joe Hendry. He's like, I ain't gonna do that shit. Do it.
We are in Vegas. You can play for a trifecta. Randy Orton, who has made WrestleMania his home.
You should have sent Godzilla out tonight. Randy Orton was not losing on his 20th anniversary here at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Joe Hendry should be proud. He should be proud.
If he wakes up.
What? Lights?
One of the things that has to happen.
The light
If he does wake up, he should be
flicker
proud.
on and on. Or was I seeing things?
The lights are flickered on and off.
Well, fuck, I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't fuck up this thing. Hopefully that's a little control.
It says right here, new Intercontinental Champion. He is no longer in the Judgment Day, but might be wrong. And he.
What is with these damn lights?
You're probably.
It's really starting to piss me off because I'm afraid now that the power's gonna go out in the middle of the show.
Here is your winner. Get that money, then I disappear. Gone, then I'm gone.
It starts on June 7th, Michael.
Then I'm gone.
For Money in the Bank.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the announcement was made yesterday. WWE has acquired the Mexican Lucha Libre promotion known as AAA. The first fans experience will be Los Angeles, California, Saturday, June 7th. Worlds collide. It takes place at 12 noon Pacific, 3 o'clock on the East Coast at the Kia Forum. When that's over, head on down the street to Intuit Dome, because at 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific, it'll be Money in the Bank. What a Saturday in LA.
Huge shout out to the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the sneaker world. And he was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes at the Elimination Chamber. Travis Scott's song, Theme, featuring Playboy Cardi, is the official theme song of WrestleMania 41, which is available now on his latest album, Utopia, a record that debuted #1 on the Billboard 200 chart. Wow. Absolute banger. Theme by Travis Scott, the WrestleMania official theme. And you can shop the all-new WWE Cactus Jack collection, available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott, a part of the WWE family. His Cactus Jack collection is must-buy and available now.
He was part of a WWE world a bit earlier today. Well, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, the Maverick, Logan Paul, looks to continue his rise to the WWE, but standing in his way, the phenomenal one, the veteran technician AJ Styles, looks to remind the viral sensation it takes more than a big mouth to dominate in the ring. The Maverick versus the phenomenal one. Next, in the meantime, here are the egos and confrontations that form this match.
See, if they would just cut out the build-up.
A warrior forged an honor's fire.
At least not waste as much
With
time on
calloused
it.
hands and heart's desire.
Just go right to the match.
He traveled far through lands
This show would
unknown
go a lot faster.
to claim the throne that he had grown. His every step a sacred oath. To teach hard work is all your worth. His soul is tempered by the fight. For truth and virtue guide his might. He pushes to prove that greatness must be earned. That honor lights the flame, which can't be burned. But here, a new challenger stands, born to fortune with golden hands. No battle scar, no humble start. Just riches fueling his hungry heart. Traditions call, he casts aside, his soul adrift in selfish pride.
Logan Paul, I'm standing right here in the middle of the ring. You want that big money match with Logan Paul. So how about this, buddy? Why don't you set your sights a little higher?
Logan Paul and AJ Styles at WrestleMania.
And now they meet, their eyes are set. The grandest stage where dreams are met. The crowd will roar, lights will
I think that AJ Styles might come out with
as
this
these two collide. Their
teenage
fates
thing called
entwine.
I Am.
One
Well,
fights for
I don't
honor,
remember. I watched
one
the
for fame.
a very long
Each
time.
with a vision, yet none the same. For in this clash the world will see which path in truth leads to victory. Beneath the sky, the setting sun, a million hearts will beat as one. One will be left standing, the other shall fall. This is the tale of AJ Styles and Logan Paul.
Oh my God! Every angle needed.
You're wasting time, kid. Get your ass in the ring.
I feel humble. I feel humble. Catching a drone out of the sky. Oh, too good.
How much longer is
Too
this?
good.
We got two more matches. We got the women's tag team champion.
Thank God, this is almost over.
And this match tonight is presented by the General Insurance. The General Insurance gives you a break when you need it most. No matter what you think about Logan Paul, he's been incredible at WrestleMania. He's 2-1, and last year he beat Randy Orton and Kevin Owens in the same match. Logan Paul has been spectacular.
Logan Paul is so humble, is what his song says. Yes, he would say, I'm great at everything, and I could be the most insufferable human on earth. And instead, he shows up and shows out.
Yeah, the Maverick.
And his opponent from Gainesville, weighing in at 220 pounds.
You know, I would have grabbed one of my little for me, but I don't want to hear it.
Guys, AJ Styles finds himself in the 5th WrestleMania match of his career. And tonight, taking on a young man who has taken WWE and the entire planet by storm, Logan Paul. Well, you've got to be impressed with how quickly Paul has taken to this game.
Yeah, the guy's an absolute natural. Love him
So
all
after
loaded.
this, there's
No,
one
I
more
feel like
match.
the vast majority are the loading
There's
end
a
of
total
the
of 3
spectrum.
matches.
He is appointment viewing.
This is
Every
that.
time he's out here, he shocks.
This is like the quarter main event.
He has success, but what a major opportunity it is.
And we got the semi-main event, and then we got the final main event.
John and Cody is the main event. What's before that?
The women's tag team champion.
I forget which one that is.
Raquel and Liv versus
Oh yeah.
Lyra and a mystery partner of her choice.
Oh, another mystery couple.
How many people do we need?
Hey, Jay, stop. You know, when you talk about being lonely for Logan Paul, I believe a lot of it has to do with the fact that people are jealous of what this young man has accomplished so far, and not just his in-ring career, but in everything he's done in the business world.
Well, there's supposed to be a natural order to success. You're supposed to pay your dues, come up the hard way, earn it every step of the way. The problem with Logan Paul is he didn't have to do any of that. He simply jumped the line and was immediately really good. You're right, it's jealousy.
Mediocre people love to fall in line. Greatness likes to get to the top quick. Logan Paul will bet on himself every time, and now he's found himself eye to eye with a phenomenal one.
Mediocre people also like to blame others. Logan Paul blames no one as he locks up with AJ Styles to start this match. If you're Paul Wade, what's your strategy against the bet?
Well, you simply got into the head of AJ Styles already. You can't match his experience, but you can match his athleticism, and I don't say that lightly because AJ Styles is just otherworldly athleticism. Logan Paul is as gifted as they come.
You're not going to push AJ Styles around though.
I think Logan Paul's okay with a little bit of a fist fight as well. This is actually a great matchup.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Logan Paul on several occasions over the past couple of months has outfoxed and outsmarted AJ Styles. He's done that because Logan Paul doesn't think the same way as the rest of us. It's part of why he's had success. And when Logan Paul thinks differently, it makes it very difficult to figure out and outmaneuver.
The thing about Logan Paul is he's always developing, always learning. He knows he's new to the game, but he wants to get to the top as fast as possible.
And then there's aptitude for WWE as Logan Paul hangs on and says, not quite AJ. AJ now going to be launched out to the apron. Styles, no place shoulder to the gut, and slides underneath Paul. AJ, very quick and agile, set across the ring. Styles, shoulder block.
Then AJ gave him a little two-piece talk after one.
Being drawn by Logan Paul, turns around into a drop kick by Styles. The veteran has Logan a bit out of sorts in the early going.
AJ's just waiting on him here. AJ's three steps ahead of Logan Paul at this point.
We talked a little earlier about how you're supposed to be coming up the hard way, paying your dues, earning it the old-fashioned way. AJ did all of that. It must be vexing to him. But somebody who didn't have to do any of that is essentially his equal here at WrestleMania.
Wait, I don't know if you noticed, I don't know if you're playing on camera. And AJ Styles now using the apron to his advantage. This is all fiddly move. Tie up your opponent to the apron, blind him, and attack it. And that's what Styles is doing here.
It was a veteran trick from Styles. You noticed he was favoring that ribcage. He was simply playing possum, baiting the less experienced Paul into it, and then catching him with that apron trick.
You talked about that long road to the top that AJ took. You learned a lot of tricks in that long road.
That'll cave in your orbital bone, Logan Paul. Like I know Logan Paul's been into boxing fights in his time. He's never been struck quite like that before.
Those are the things that Logan Paul is experiencing for the first time, every time. AJ Styles has done all of these things hundreds, if not thousands of times. There's new stuff being presented to Logan Paul on the biggest stage on a regular basis.
And Paul drives Styles, ribs first in the barricade.
And if experience is a weakness for Logan Paul, resiliency is a massive strength. We see it time and time again against the likes of Roman Reigns. It's very difficult to keep down.
AJ's reversal sends Paul now in the barricade.
He also has an unflappable confidence in himself. Might be because he's so humble. Might be because he's from Ohio. Might be because he has had success at everything he's ever done.
Yeah, Logan Paul does not know how to fail. As Logan is bounced face first off the apron by Styles. Referee Jessica Kong in control of this matchup tonight.
The partisan crowd here completely backing the phenomenal one.
And Logan Paul, great move, stepped out of harm's way, sends AJ into the post.
I've never seen a man.
And on the other side, a whip into the post by Paul with authority.
He might have dislocated his shoulder right there.
Just smart there from Logan Paul using what was available. I've never seen a man so resilient and impervious to negative energy being thrown his way from a massive audience like we have here today. It's almost like fuel to Logan Paul.
He feeds off
music to his ears.
He was born and raised on the internet. There's not a lot of positive things said on there. If you can't handle a couple of boos or some negative comments, you'll never make it on the internet.
The top and launches himself. And AJ Styles and Paul is pumped up here.
That athleticism, you see, just Springboard crossbody to the outside with these, no problems at all. Not tired, not even sweat.
Look, AJ Styles is a man at times grappling with his own career mortality.
Logan bouncing Styles off the Spanish announce table. AJ,
His last name Styles.
Sends AJ off the apron of the ring.
Styles knows the sands of time are running out on his own career, and he has to make every great count. He badly needs a victory here tonight.
Great move by Paul to roll back into the ring and break the cap.
I believe he's eyeballing his throat that he caught earlier today.
He caught that out of the air.
Like a pet, he's been hanging this thing.
Oh, look at, we got a shot from the throne now.
You know this is going on social media.
Get hit by that weight.
A nice breeze to it.
It does. Buzz the tire a little bit there, drone friend.
And now look at this. Logan Paul now using the apron to his advantage. And that's the attitude we talked about with Logan Paul. He's a quick learner. He never makes the same mistake twice, and he turns AJ's offense around on him.
He's also competing against the very best. Every time you see Logan Paul in WWE and learns the best tricks from all of them, absorbs them into his own movesets.
And here we come now. Paul top rope. AJ in trouble. The Paul from Grace connecting. Cover for the win. Styles kicks out.
It genuinely felt like Logan Paul just found out that you're allowed to use the apron on the side.
Logan Paul is just as natural, a high flyer as you'll ever see. He'd go air to air with the best, including AJ Styles. Beautiful hand time and execution there. And Styles is in trouble.
I'm sorry. I think that Rob Van Dam does it better than Logan Paul
Let's make the
does.
show on Max. Currently available.
I like that as describing it. As we said, AJ puts the ring into the clock.
This is that flip side of Logan Paul, from the entertainer to the bully and the thug in the blink of an eye.
He understands what it takes to be great in this business. He wants to be great at this business.
The time to perform, there's a time.
Oh, the overbomb! The overbomb by Paul. For the win, hooks the leg. Styles doesn't grab the bottom rope.
Yeah, and anytime you can't kick out because you're so beat up, you have to reach for the bottom rope. You hit dire straight. That was so well executed by Paul once again. The face of Styles bouncing off the mat.
Uh-oh. Logan Paul is asking.
We think you're supposed to be Logan Paul, Hulk Hogan. Stop wasting time, kid.
At a big boot.
You're not Test. You're not doing Hogan. You're not Hulk Hogan.
With a big leg.
That's the worst leg drop ever.
Ty Smith could do it better.
Yeah, that was more of a taunt than anything towards AJ Styles. Didn't even get a 2 count. It just goes to show the kind of dominance Paul is showing here.
And now some jabs coming from Logan Paul, that boxing background you guys talked about earlier on.
This is one of the biggest punches we have seen in WWE. They get a little too cocky and have woken up something inside AJ Styles.
Yeah, Styles gonna take the fight to Paul.
Well, there was nothing cute about that from Styles. Simply muscle Logan Paul back to the corner and let him up.
Logan second rope. Saw AJ take it out. Cover now for the win. Kick out at 2.
AJ tried to catch Logan Paul in midair, but too much has been taken out of the phenomenal one already, who looks at this point like he's running on fumes.
Smooth move by Logan to turn that into a pin. Almost stole the win right there.
Izzy likes this dude right here.
Styles a bit out of sorts.
With who? Logan Paul. Oh, yeah.
Oh, kidney shot there for Logan Paul.
He does. Well, he doesn't, but he knows about Logan Paul's background history.
Logan Paul has available to him. And Styles has no answer to any of this.
Yeah.
And Logan Paul.
Stop wasting time, Paul. Not you, Michael. Your so-called wrestling cousin.
About this performance from Logan Paul. When are we going to accept he ain't a newcomer? He ain't an outsider. He's the real deal, and he's doing it under the brightest spotlight of them all.
And he continues to evolve each and every time out.
He's not scared to take his time and celebrate himself, though.
And that might be the kryptonite.
biggest of stages. Paul is shy. AJ Styles stops himself. AJ now picking up the intensity. Logan Paul doesn't realize
right,
that
AJ.
Styles
Get
did not go into the corner. And he will now as AJ unloads to the clothesline. And here comes Styles, the phenomenal one.
Representing an entire industry in a lot of people's eyes.
Styles with Logan Paul up on his shoulders. That's vacant Styles there, knee right to the back of the neck.
This is a different Styles to the one we've seen over the past 25 years. He's packed a hell of a lot of muscle on that frame. And he's using it to full effect now, powering Logan Paul around.
Earlier today, he's got to keep up with the kids.
He's very jacked. And at this moment, he needs to end this.
AJ in the corner.
Don't let Logan Paul get a second win.
Starting to pick up his offense now.
Beat him down, AJ Styles, if you want to win.
Styles vertical suplex drops it right on the back of his head.
Let's do a brain buster on that one.
Cover now. And a kick out by Paul in 2.
Both these men have to figure out what the hell they have left.
Vertical suplex into the brain buster, dropping right on the back of his head.
You really feel like Logan Paul slipped on a banana peel here, just getting too braggadocious, absorbing too much spotlight. You can't do that against an AJ Styles.
It didn't feel like the right time to take a victory lap, and AJ Styles has made him pay for it. What's he thinking now?
Looking for the Styles clash to put Logan Paul away. Logan, though, able to turn it around.
Close to a low blow there from Paul, but
AJ lands on his feet into the corner. Logan Paul got a bit overzealous, ran into the boot from Styles.
He's trying to set up the pulverizer there.
Logan Paul is the one who's really slowing down and in the drop zone.
And Logan Paul caught AJ. AJ was going for the phenomenal forearm, and Logan Paul caught it. And a rolling senton by Paul.
Oh,
goodness! That was 3/4 of the ring. And a kick out by Styles. That was incredible.
Oh my God, that was about the longest lion salt I've ever seen. I saw how far AJ was away. He can't possibly be trying this, can he? Oh yeah, he can. That's what the Maverick does. He shocks, he awes, and ultimately he's back in control.
He's an absolutely incredible athlete. We're sold out tonight. Over 60,000 yet again in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. WrestleMania Sunday.
Today, you can pull out stuff like that. That truly is a cheat code to the very top of the industry. Proof positive of why Logan Paul is right here.
There's an audible in the middle of the match. Let me do a 3/4.
Again,
here's the thought. Here's what Logan can't do. Can't keep getting caught up and celebrating himself.
Because you're going to get caught at some point by Styles.
Yeah, but he's going to do a lot of great things. You can't celebrate everything, Logan. You got to keep it moving.
Another well-placed elbow by Styles.
Backflip off of.
Lands on his feet. Has Logan up. He's gone for the Styles clash. Logan Paul able to grab the ropes to counter. Oh, and a kick by AJ. And another one.
Point to the spine there. Toe to the spine. No protection, but somehow Paul fighting back.
And bounces AJ off the turnbuckle.
Well, we're at the point in the match now where it's crucial. What is driving you? Both men in agony.
And look at that. That clothesline cover. Hook to the leg now by Styles. A slingshot clothesline lariat almost put Styles away.
You know that's Adam Page's finisher.
By fame against the man driven by passion, and right now is the man who wants the spotlight the most, Logan Paul, who's looking like he's closing in on victory.
Pat, you know better than anyone what a win at WrestleMania does for your brand.
Absolutely, and let alone Logan Paul's brand is already on top of the world. Ron, everything else he's done. Buckshot lariat though in the middle of WrestleMania to end AJ Styles, that could have been it. That should have been it. Logan Paul's playing his greatest hits right now, and AJ Styles is still in this match.
Titanium loaded.
You're not Roman Reigns.
One of the biggest punches in the history of our game. And he's lining it up on the phenomenal one.
As that right hand for prior injury has used it to his advantage. Styles ducks underneath. AJ Styles. And Logan Paul up top. Down goes Logan Paul. Styles cover. Isn't it enough? fall for AJ.
See, I want this to just hurry up.
Just like that, the experience of AJ Styles almost puts Logan Paul on his back for good. At this point, you got to be wondering who has more gas left in the tank.
It's not only that, it's also who has the deepest playbook, and you have to give the advantage to that to the phenomenal one in his 25 plus years of experience.
Who has the move? Who has the power to put this away? Who's walking out of WrestleMania a winner?
Logan Paul has barely moved for the past 1 minute.
Styles off the top rope, caught. Got caught by Paul, who got his knees up in longer than opportunity.
Veteran got baited in there, and now he's going to pay the price.
Oh, look at this. Logan Paul gonna pull one out of AJ Styles' playbook.
The ultimate
insult. With a Styles clash. Paul, AJ able to roll through that. And AJ Styles now gonna turn things around into a Styles clash of his own.
AJ said, "You think you're gonna do that to me without an answer? Yeah, right."
Look at this idiot. That's that Jeff fool, one of Logan Paul's entourage, who always seems to be getting involved in these matchups.
This damn Jeff!
It's really called Plan B for Logan Paul. Plan A wasn't working.
Snaking around this damn Jeff.
Oh, wait a minute. He's got brass knuckles, but Karrion Kross has got Jeff.
Do it to him, Gary. Break Jeff in half.
And now AJ Styles gonna send Jeff toward the barricade.
Jeff just saw his light flash before his eyes.
And we told this story on Monday.
Please, Alan, listen to me. Please, just put it on. Please, Alan, please. Please, just put it on. It's not about me and you. It's about everything, please. Put it on and blast him. Blast him. Please. Please, Alan, put it on.
And AJ Styles use the brass knuckles. Gonna deliver right into Karrion Kross. Kross has been begging AJ Styles to do the right thing and try to beat Paul tonight.
Gonna corrupt the mind.
So he wants him to go back to his evil ways to get a win for the industry.
And Styles now setting up with a phenomenal forearm top rope. Logan Paul. Bang! Paul with that right hand into the
counter.
Pulverizer at Mania. Logan Paul beats AJ Styles. Kross's plan.
Okay, now there's how many minutes? 2. Okay, well, I want you to go quick.
AJ Styles refused to be corrupted by the wicked and sinful Karrion Kross, and it turns out that was a major faux pas. What a victory for Logan Paul,
who did not use the brass knucks, did not cheat at all, only used his titanium fist in the pulverizer.
Well, arguably the Jeff and his brass knucks were a major distraction for AJ Styles.
AJ, he goes for the 450 here, Wade.
And this is showing you how deep Logan Paul can pull. He was down, he was out, the knees up, kept it in this, and now to go. AJ Styles hits that Styles clash. Wasn't the greatest executor, that's why immediately AJ got back on top, nailed one of his own.
And then Jeff showed up with the brass knucks.
This damn Jeff always getting his face on camera, trying to bring the brass knucks. And Karrion Kross says, He tried to get AJ Styles to use the brass knucks, and AJ said, "Why don't you take a seat, Kross?"
AJ Styles was trying to do the right thing, but clearly tonight it was completely the wrong thing in pursuit of victory. One right hand later, and then this perfectly executed pulverizer. Perhaps now the greatest move in WWE. As if you didn't hate Logan Paul enough already, he pulls that out.
I wonder how many people are going to blame Karrion Kross for that loss.
I blame AJ Styles. He had the opportunity, he refused to take it.
Why don't you just give some credit to greatness? Logan Paul picks up a win with AJ Styles.
Welcome back. It's time for the lightning round, presented by Snickers. The topic is wrestling. Miz, are you ready?
Born ready.
Define the following terms: squared circle,
Madison Square Garden.
Next.
suplex,
I don't like soup.
hurricane rana,
Is that Italian?
chop,
The order of lamb. Delish.
and that's time.
I did awesome!
Miz, I think you need a Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
I'm hungry for a Snickers already myself.
I don't want to eat right now. What is this?
It's Fortnite mixed with Dirty E.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is WrestleMania Sunday in Las Vegas. Entering this year's WrestleMania, these were the statistics for the show of shows. 421 total matches, 456 unique individuals, and broadcasts from 26 different cities. The celebration of WrestleMania. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to be a part of a brand new docuseries which will be airing on Netflix. For the first time ever, step into the WWE's writer's room and outside the ring with your favorite WWE superstars, where the drama is just as intense off stage
That's
as it
pretty
is
cool.
under the
When's
spotlight.
it?
It's called WWE
Oh, this summer.
Unreal, and it launches this summer on Netflix. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah,
Oh, it's going to be awesome. I can't wait to Netflix and
Tell you when.
watch. You know.
Nonetheless, aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, the best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear with plenty of celebrities here tonight.
That's right. So many stars are out, and we can't wait to say thank you to them. How about Vanessa Hudgens, actress and singer who rose to fame as Gabriella in High School Musical. Absolute superstar, 2 down from Samantha McAfee. And then also, Rana Damubani is here. Rana Naidu is now streaming on Netflix. Massive family member of the WWE. Crawford, the unified welterweight champion in WBA, junior middleweight champion, undefeated record, throws hands, and his family has obviously had a blast.
My guy's here. Quavo's here. Quavo's here.
Songwriter, record producer.
He said I was the best dapper in the business.
Quavo is in the building.
He really said that.
I don't think he said anything about you, Cole, but shout out to Quavo and thank you to everybody who's spending a night with us.
Hey, WrestleMania is presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfies. If a WWE 2K25, the WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite Bloodline family history in 2K Showcase, plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates. Ladies and gentlemen, in a matchup that is brought to you by Papa's John's, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez defend the women's tag team titles against Lyra Valkyria. And well, hopefully she's found a partner. Bailey was attacked yesterday. We'll find out who Lyra's partner will be right now.
Oh, wow. You're going right to it. So heard me what I said. This is taking too long. They didn't waste time with real tactics. They just went right to it. Oh, gosh.
Introducing first, they are the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions!
championship earlier on. Now Liv defends the tag team titles. I don't know if you guys saw the countdown show earlier today.
Let me go get my charger. I'll be right back.
Go get my charger. Liv got very defensive when Kathy started bringing up the attack on Bailey yesterday. Liv said we had nothing to do with it, but nobody was accusing them of anything.
Well, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez have some prior history with false accusations being thrown their way after the whole Jade Cargill attack, so I'm sure there's an element of PTSD floating around their minds at the moment.
Yeah, certainly probably get a little defensive if people think that they're doing things they're not doing. What they are doing is championship title reigns more than anybody else in the history.
Yeah, 3-time tag champs, that's a record.
They call themselves the greatest women's tag team of all time, and there's stats that back that up.
This match is brought to you by Papa John's. Order pizza and more for delivery tonight. I wonder if they can deliver a pizza to ringside right now. We can share that with the beer we had with George Kittle a few moments ago.
I didn't get any of that beer, and I'm actually furious. I used to like George Kittle. He is on the bottom of my tight end list.
That's because you're antisocial. You should have joined us. The Judgment Days World Tag Team Champs are taking in the serenade of the love of Las Vegas.
Never a true word said, Pat.
Woo! 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 No, you don't do that. We've learned. I didn't hear you wooing, Wayne. Have some respect for our intercontinental champion.
Introducing the challengers. First, she is the Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lyra Valkyria.
To be clear, Pat, I respect Lyra Valkyria in singles competition.
Oh.
However, she's heading down to the ring now with whoever a partner may end up being. It's going to be a hastily thrown together tag team against the tag champs. 3-time tag champs with dominant.
Lyra and Bailey were a hastily thrown together tag team, and they went out and win a gauntlet match to qualify for this tonight.
You got me there, like they did in the strike a couple of weeks ago when that team ran the gauntlet. Like they done the strike twice, enjoying while it lasted. Lyra going back to singles competition before you
gotta find out when you hear
I think
her music.
they have a great chance to win anyway.
So who will it be?
Listen. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Surprise!
Welcome back, Becky.
Welcome back, Becky.
Welcome back, Becky.
The man's home.
Look at them. They look like they're looking at themselves.
I got goosebumps. The man has come back around to Las Vegas, Nevada.
And Liv Morgan has got to be beside herself. The last time we saw Becky Lynch was almost a year ago. When Liv Morgan beat her inside a steel cage. Liv Morgan's been telling us for the last year that she retired Becky Lynch.
No, wait a minute. Let's just see the ghost. She retired Becky Lynch. She's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Oh, see, I feel want to do it.
Becky Lynch, the team tonight. And Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez are a little scared. They're going to have to get in plan pretty quick. What happened, lady? What happened, lady?
We'll stop mouthing off at the tag team champions because technically this is highly unfair. They've had no time to prepare for this opponent. And technically, in my opinion, this match should be struck off the card.
Becky Lynch just asked the Judgment Day. The Judgment Day can hear this crowd 100% on Becky Lynch's side.
Liv, are you scared?
And I'll tell you, Luke,
Are you
nervous? Are you scared? Uh-oh, you're scared. You're scared. You're scared.
Couple of biased commentators to my left, right here, behave yourselves and act like professionals. Allow these athletes to get into game mode.
I simply asked you a question, Dave. Nothing biased about that.
Times in a row, and it wasn't asking, it was taunting.
So this is interesting. Lyra Valkyria and Becky Lynch have become great friends over the last couple of years. Lyra Valkyria really got herself on the map when she knocked off Becky Lynch for the NXT Women's Championship.
Well, the reason Lyra Valkyria got into the industry in the first place is because of her admiration for Becky Lynch, a fellow Dubliner who has become over time something of a mentor. But allow me to bring everyone back down to earth after all the excitement of the past couple of minutes. Becky Lynch is not competing in the last 12 months. How rusty is she going to be in this hastily thrown together tag team?
There he is, Mr. Buzzkill, Wade Barrett. And
Mr. Realist.
Liv Morgan looks to start things off against Becky Lynch. Again, I mentioned the history between these two. Liv took the title from Becky Lynch back in May of last year, thanks to Dirty Dom. And now the tag will be made with the powerhouse, Raquel Rodriguez. Becky with the right hand. Becky Lynch has been a tremendous performer at WrestleMania. Remember, she was one of the 3 women to become the first woman in history to main event WrestleMania. Back in WrestleMania 35. And now Becky quickly trying to choke out Raquel Rodriguez to start this matchup. A lot of people have talked about everything that Becky's been doing since her last match. How about training and getting better? And here's Lyra Valkyria, the Intercontinental Champion, who's now leaving. Two Irish ladies beating up Raquel Rodriguez right now. Lyra beat Raquel with the title on the line a few weeks ago. Lyra's been a great champion, and she delivers the step-up Enzuigiri. This is a cartwheel off of Raquel's nice deep arm drag, and this is the WrestleMania debut of Lyra Valkyria.
What a nice entrance into the match that was, no signs of nerves whatsoever for this youngster.
Lyra now with a big kick pocket. Raquel Rodriguez.
Just having Becky Lynch by your side must be a massive confidence boost after that initial loss of Bayley.
Wade, after watching Lyra since her debut at Monday Night Raw, she has the confidence through and through. Valkyria, she kicked Morgan on the apron. Lyra's unbelievable.
Oh, yes.
Raquel, come.
Alley boot to the boot. And this referee, Jason Ayers, a little too slow on that count for my liking, allowing himself to be distracted by Becky Lynch, and that cost Raquel and Lynch.
That was great tag team wrestling there by Becky Lynch. Distracting the ref so he couldn't get the 3 count. But Liv Morgan tossing Lyra right into the boot. And here comes the tag to Morgan. Liv, of course, a 2-time women's champion, crown jewel champion as well. 3 times the tag champ and a Money in the Bank winner. And here comes Raquel Rodriguez. We mentioned the 3 tag team title reigns with Morgan. She also held a tag team title with Aaliyah, and that makes her a 4-time tag team champion.
Absolute tag specialist, no matter who the partner is. But I'll tell you this right now, 2025 has been the Liv Morgan World Domination Tour in large part because of that presence of the powerhouse Rodriguez.
Raquel Rodriguez will do anything for Liv Morgan. Tag team champions now have isolated, beginning to dominate the Intercontinental Champion.
This is what happens when a real tag team in Liv and Raquel goes up against a hastily thrown together tag team with no chemistry, no cohesion, just a little bit of friendship.
Much like Dominic did earlier, Liv this time actually connected with the 3 amigos.
It could be a glorious evening in the Judgment Day Clubhouse, and now Becky Lynch completely losing the plot.
And our tag team champs are taking advantage. Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan got Lyra isolated.
The rush of blood to the head to Becky Lynch, who has been out of action for a significant amount of time and is now getting frustrated as the minutes go on.
Power of Rodriguez, cover to retain. Kick out by Lyra.
Feathers exploding all over the ring on that impact there. And Lyra Valkyria is in big trouble.
It's a duck hunt out here. Birds everywhere. Big boot from Liv Morgan. Raquel's got the power. Liv's got the ruthlessness. That's why they're 3-time tag team champs.
Lyra Valkyria needs the durability here. She has to try and ride out this storm and try to get over to the fresh Becky Lynch.
This was classic tag team wrestling here, isolating the opponent, frequent tags in and out.
That's exactly why they have consistently won tag gold. Well, on to tag gold, but that maneuverability of Valkyria may be the opportunity. There was no tag there to Liv Morgan, risking a disqualification.
Oh! Kick right to the ear by Valkyria.
Lyra needs a tag back.
What time in there from Liv Morgan?
There's an absolute menace out here, Liv Morgan is.
She just made Becky angry, is all she did. And Becky Lynch now in pursuit of Morgan.
Liv runs her right into
Raquel with a boot to Becky.
classic cat and mouse right there.
Well, the officials lost complete control of this. Now looking to settle things down again.
The officials lost control, but more importantly than that, Valkyria has lost all control.
There's a big slam by Rodriguez. To retain yet again, and Lyra kicks out.
Liv Morgan grabbed the titles, thought it was over. How could you not?
What a commanding performance it has been from Raquel Rodriguez. It's hard to step out the spotlight or into the spotlight when you're next to Liv Morgan, but Raquel Rodriguez, this is a major coming out party.
Lyra, great move, hanging on the ropes, trying to battle back now. Elbow by Valkyria, get a great Intercontinental Champion. Oh, posted, shoulder first for Raquel. Tag made, here comes the man. And Becky gets some revenge here on Liv Morgan. Been almost a year. Lynch has been waiting for this.
Absolutely. The WWE Universe has been waiting as well.
Step up into Gary Potter on the shoulder.
Catch clean, but adds another right to the face.
And one to the other side. Liv Morgan, Becky looks in tremendous shape.
No signs of ring rust whatsoever. Unmatched finesse from the man Becky Lynch going skyward.
And Becky down goes Rodriguez.
Rolls through her.
Liv Morgan.
So that by 6, 7 o'clock at night, it was over.
The back slaughter.
What a night it was for hubby Seth freaking Rollins last night.
Well, depends how you look at it.
What victory in the main event, Cole.
And
How would
Becky.
you put it?
Baseball slide takes Morgan out.
Becky Lynch is in mid-season 4.
Potentially acquiring gold imminently.
Becky now takes out Morgan.
Big right on the outside.
Liz Morgan back into the ring.
Rag going around by the mile.
Liv Morgan is scrambling. Everything she's trying is
And out
One back
into the
to Pepsi,
disarmer.
one back to
Look at the disarmer now. Morgan though able to turn it around. Didn't quite get it. Now she's going to get the disarmer. Armbar to the disarmer. Becky's got it locked in. Becky's got it locked in. Is Morgan going to tap out to the disarmer? And boot right to the face.
answering the prayers of Liv Morgan. Raquel Rodriguez saving the gold for her team. Not only that, getting back in full control.
Raquel got out of control, sent over the top rope. Morgan looking to capitalize.
Small by Lynch there, using the
Looking rope, in. Good night, Becky. Cover by Morgan. Valkyria breaks it up.
Just enough left in the tank of the Intercontinental Champ to keep this one alive.
I have no idea where Lyra came from. Perfect timing for her and Becky Lynch.
Able to hang on, deliver the kick. For Oblivion again. Lyra Valkyria. Caught by Rodriguez. Oh, Raquel taken out with an DDT.
Tornado DDT on the outside.
Morgan drops Lyra Valkyria. Becky back on her feet. She's got Morgan. There it is, the man handle slam. Becky and Lyra with the goal.
I know I was in this before, but under the circumstances. Welcome back, Becky. Welcome back, Becky.
Welcome back.
And as Jesse Ventura said, when the Macho Man beat Tito, you can just call him Champ Calvert.
Guess what? Lyra, 2 belts.
What are you staring at?
At WrestleMania.
Well, this industry changes in a blink of
Are
an
you
eye.
already playing the game?
Yeah.
Have been a successful
I'm hearing both WrestleMania and playing the game. I'm multitasking.
Tornado DDT on the
Oh,
outside.
wow.
Taylor Rodriguez. And then Becky with her patented manhandle slam. Welcome back, Becky Lynch. She wins her second tag team championship. And once again, Pat, we can start calling Lyra 2 belts over on Monday Night Raw. Well deserved, well earned. The mentor leads the way.
Why, what
as
whatever
Becky Lynch
yeah,
and Lyra
yeah.
Valkyria are
Even if I
tag
know
team
title.
champs.
Oh, that's right. Oh, come on now. Don't do this. Hurry up.
You walked into my life just like a dream. Till you moved me out of the
Come on. Jesus Christ.
World of sad snacks. 2 heroes with a passion for drumstick are about to lay the snack down. Tax season just got sweeter. Snack down. The snack time champ is here. Snack down. Drumstick steals the show. Knock down. Another day, another drumstick coming soon.
Got the last match anyways.
So what?
This match right here.
Yeah. I know, that's why I want you to hurry up. So we can have it and be done.
Well, it's the first premium live event following WrestleMania. WWE Backlash. Coming to Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri on Saturday, May 10th. That's 3 weeks from yesterday. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster.
Tonight's WrestleMania highlight of the night is brought to you by AEW, the official trash game of WWE.
Well, this was the fatal 4-way for the Intercontinental Championship. Penta, Dominic, Balor, and Breaker. And off that Mexican Destroyer, we thought Penta was going to pick up the win before Carlito of Judgment Day got involved. Now remember, no disqualifications in a fatal 4-way matchup. But Carlito would pay for this as Braun Breaker delivered an unbelievable spear. Back in the ring, Breaker's intentions could be. Delivers a spear to Penta. And it looked like Breaker was closing in on retaining the championship until Dominic Mysterio would get involved with a 619 to Breaker. And Dirty Dom was rolling until his Judgment Day buddy, Finn Balor, made sure he didn't deliver a frog splash. Well, at least at that point, coup de grace by Balor. Balor's going to win, right? No way. Dominic, frog splash to his Judgment Day buddy. He pins his Judgment Day partner. And it's Dominic Mysterio who wins the Intercontinental Championship in our Aviator highlight of the night. They're enjoying Cousins, of course, in Los Angeles today, watching Randy Orton in his celebration of 20 WrestleMania.
Why are they doing this?
India, for the first time ever,
God, this bums me.
their premium live event weekend on Netflix.
Fucking get
They're also
to it.
enjoying themselves
It's late.
in the United Kingdom, in Glasgow, Scotland, having a blast Watching things go down at WrestleMania. And then at the 35th fighter weight, Misawa Air Base in Japan. It's all about WrestleMania. Tomo Rosato.
Come on, ring the bell, ladies and gentlemen. John Cena, his opponent, Cody.
What?
Second, almost 11. But I'll say it quietly. What was it again? Oh yeah, I remember waiting for me to say, go, by God, go, Steve Austin. I almost forgot.
Where is
Break out the beer. It's bar time, kitchens. Oh yeah.
Stone Cold on a four-wheeler. Gives me nightmares. It gives me a feeling of pure joy. The Texas Rhino Stakes and WrestleMania. You never had a chase on that thing.
Oh, crash time! Those security barriers are severely strong, thankfully. Like a shot on the faces. A ringside. Watch this one.
Now it's bar time. Now it's bar time.
Oh my goodness. Hope that young lady's okay. If you're having a great time at WrestleMania, give me a hell
yeah.
Some of you heard me, some of you didn't. I said if you're having a great time at WrestleMania,
give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Hey, I'm not here to announce tonight's attendance of night 2 of WrestleMania. And tonight's attendance is officially 63,226. Now, I've been in a lot of buildings just like this, and it seems like there's more than 63,226 people here. So I demand a recount. Sometimes when you want a job done right, you've got to do that job yourself. So I want everybody to sit down and remain still. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
It's gonna take a long time to get around the stadium.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, that's bullshit. 63,226 here tonight. And that makes for a total of 2 days of WrestleMania, 124,693.
Damn.
Cats. I'm hoping that everybody makes it home safely and that we see you again on next WrestleMania. And that's the bottom line.
Because Stone Cold said so.
And it is time for some Steve Rogers.
The spiritual blower is Steve.
The Hall of Famer Stone Cold Steve Austin. Of the immortal moment of the year at Hall of Fame with Bret Hart for the great match at WrestleMania 13. Stone Cold announcing the attendance of 124,693 over the weekend. 63,226 tonight. not? Yeah, I'm a cat boy. I'm going after it. I got it. This thing's going to explode right now. All right, my soccer player, not a footballer.
Come on, man.
Welcome back, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Great to see his feet, but you're one of my three all-time favorites. But dude, it's getting late. We need to get on with this.
Oh, hell yeah!
There's a big puddle at your feet, pal. I hope that's beer.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's salute Stone Cold. Let's salute WrestleMania.
Just cheers Quavo over there. What a night. Stone Cold Steve
Actually,
Austin
wait.
comes out and
If we're on
says
Stone Cold,
he
it's
had
Mike.
124,693 people celebrate WrestleMania here in Las Vegas. What a time to be alive.
Hey, but listen, WrestleMania really doesn't end tonight. We're going to continue it tomorrow. WWE World live at 12 noon Eastern, 9 o'clock right here in Las Vegas. It's the Pat McAfee Show. Live at ESPN, I get the opportunity to guest host, and you've got two tremendous guests.
Word, yeah, we got John Cena, 9:15 local. The doors to WWE World will open at 8 a.m. And then Paul Heyman is going to have to answer for his
Jesus
We're
Christ.
going to have to hear what Heyman has to say. Cena's going to be on
Tribal Chief.
Win or Lose, which is in our main event, coming up next. The last time is now. In his final year in the ring, the self-proclaimed last real champion, John Cena, will attempt to dethrone the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, as the undisputed WWE champion. Right after this break. Right now, here's the breakdown of the jaw-dropping moments that have shocked the world as John Cena closes out his career in pursuit of a record 17 world title.
Fuck the backstory. Let's go.
My name is John Cena. I'm a kid who grew up in a small town in West Newbury. Ruthless aggression. The champ is here. 2025 will be my retirement from the WWE. Thank you so much for letting me play in the house built for so many years.
John Cena's going to WrestleMania and an opportunity to win a 17th world title.
Cody Rhodes, if you become my champion, I can open up doors and possibilities for you that you never knew existed. I gave my soul to these people a long time ago.
Here, can you do that for just 1 second?
Hustle, loyalty, respect.
After everything he's accomplished in his career, he's going to stoop to this.
You want some?
Well, it's only a
Get some. What is best for business?
gonna go for
Is that
8 hours.
that
Oh,
WrestleMania?
you know why? Because after this is over, there's gonna be a 2-hour.
What is best for business? I never back down, and I never quit.
Post out.
I'll win the 17th
2 hours.
championship.
Post
The
out.
champ is here. For 25 years, I've been the victim of an abusive relationship. I don't need you anymore. For 25 years, you only care about yourselves. I don't care about you. At WrestleMania, I make history. I will win that championship and retire with it. 17 does not happen. But what does happen
is I get the heartbreaking privilege of beating my hero in his last chance.
You with that disgusts me. All you have done here is ride the coattails of my success. You sat by my side for years and stole every secret.
You are a common fan like them. I was chosen. But you know who chose me? They chose me. John, I am standing right here. I am holding this above my head. At WrestleMania 41.
The last real champion is taking
17 does not happen.
I am going to ruin wrestling for everyone.
Yep.
This stays with us.
God. Are you hearing this? John Cena sucks. Who's that? I don't like Becky Lynch a little. I wonder if that's sort of a technique or if they've got something to do with it. Come on, hurry up. Let's go. Come on. Okay, that was
no video package, no color,
no nothing to do with it.
A bleak entrance ahead of what could be a bleak future if this man wins tonight and ends up retiring with the WWE Championship.
It is John Cena's final WrestleMania. It is his final year of active competition in WWE. And he vows tonight to win a record 17 world titles. But the odds do not bode well for John Cena. His last singles win was 7 years ago. His last singles win at WrestleMania was 10 years, a decade ago. And just a look of disgust and disdain on the face of Cena as he looks over this audience. And tonight's main event is brought to you by Drumstick, the official partner of WrestleMania, and America's favorite Sunday comp. There's only one ultimate snack that's chocolatey, creamy, crunchy, and crispy, and it's Drumstick, the Snackdown champion.
Get it later. Snack down.
Wait, we talked on the Countdown show today. You give John Cena absolutely no chance to win tonight.
Yeah, look, you've called John Cena time and again the greatest of all time. That is an argument that you can make based on his history. The truth is, if you do agree that he's the GOAT, we haven't seen the GOAT version in 7 or 8 years. He's lost his last 3 matches at WrestleMania, I believe. When was the last time he actually won a singles match in WWE? This man is a shadow of his former self.
Come on. Oh, they changed his music. Wow. Oh, I get it. They're in Vegas.
Wrestling has more than one royal family.
announcer, and there's no referee. I guess the ring announcer doesn't matter, but how are they going to do this without a referee? That's true. They better hurry up. I'm getting tired myself. I know, man. That's what I'm talking about. Why can't we just, like, double time this and ring the bell and let's go? With 378 days, it's been over a year. And in a year,
Golden War for 1,111 days.
So what was 1,111 days?
That Roman Reigns held the title.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the drumstick squad is taking over the WrestleMania main event. Leading the charge is the OG drumstick coach. He's dancing down the hostess. This Las Vegas crowd can't get enough. And that's why drumstick is America's favorite. It's crunchy, chocolatey, creamy, and crispy. What more can he ask for? Drumstick is the ultimate snack.
Come on.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Cody Rhodes' mother, Michelle, his lovely wife, Randy, and his daughter, Liberty, are in the front row tonight. Cody Rhodes and his daughter, Liberty, soon to be 3, in his arms, looking on as her daddy tries to stop John Cena from making history tonight. There's his sister as well. Cena trying to win a 17th World Championship that would break the record that he now holds with the Nature Boy, Ric Flair. For Cody Rhodes, it is about being the man. It is about being the quarterback. It is about leading WWE into the next generation, something that John Cena did over a decade ago. Cody Rhodes hopes to keep the title. John Cena hopes to steal it away. It is our main event of WrestleMania.
A year ago, I heard that Colin Stephanie's daughter, Aurora, was trained to be a wrestler.
Now we got
But last night, he said she was trying to get her degree to be a physical therapist. So maybe she gave up on the wrestling thing.
Introducing first, the
She's gorgeous, by the way.
Alicia Taylor?
No, Aurora. Colin Stephanie's daughter.
weighing at 251 pounds,
Come on, John Cena, his opponent, Cody Rhodes. Ring the bell.
and his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds. He is the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Okay,
Ladies
great.
and gentlemen, I want to start my call this matchup tonight by saying I plan to be very unbiased in this match. Everyone knows the relationship I've had with John Cena
Take the
for 20
phone
years.
calls, ring the
Cody
bell.
Rhodes
Let's
for
go.
20 years as well.
We did
I was
the
very hopeful on the night
introductions.
that
Get
John
on
Cena
with it.
did what he did to Cody. But this match, one of the biggest in the history of WrestleMania,
Fucking
deserves straight down the line
Starting to
commentary.
fucking
I
irritate
plan to
me.
provide that for you tonight. It is a massive main event in the city that makes champions, Las Vegas, Nevada, on the Strip. Rhodes, Cena, in John Cena's final WrestleMania. Will Cena set the record? Will Cody keep the title? It happens right now.
Finally. Jesus Christ.
To the end of Undisputed Championship.
All right, John, Cody, let's go. The bell rang.
You simply need to beat yourself.
Let's kick it into
You
overdrive,
historically have
folks. Come
competed
on.
against John Cena when you were
Some of
always
us
the
wanna go
underdog.
there.
The roles tonight have completely flipped. Today, Cody Rhodes is the hub ornament of WWE, and John Cena is a massive underdog.
Well, let's go see this upside down. Come on.
Pat, can John Cena pull off what many think is the unthinkable tonight?
Absolutely. This big match, John, for a reason. Any
You know
given
what I'm
night can be a
surprised they
John
have been
Cena
so
night,
late?
no matter how long
What?
it's been
I'm
since he's
surprised
got a
John's
dub.
dad isn't
Because
there.
once you get in there, you're gonna feel
And Cody's
the aura
brother.
of John Cena. You're gonna feel the energy of a stadium with John Cena inside of it.
He
Cody
may
Rhodes has
be,
had a lot of
but
big moments tonight. His biggest without a
he
doubt.
may be, but even if he is, they can't show him.
For John Cena, he won his first world title all the way back at WrestleMania 21 when he defeated the now Hall of Famer JBL. And it was that night I
Come on,
caught
John, get the ring,
JBL
dude.
the bar
Let's go.
after that matchup. And he looked at me and Michael, he said, this guy's name is going to be Big Match John. He is going to be massive and big events for the rest of his career, and he has been. Can John Cena do it one more time tonight?
John Cena, a little different John Cena than what we've seen in the past. You would think Cody would have a lot of film study capabilities, but we haven't met this John Cena in the ring once. Seemingly taunting the crowd, giving them nasty looks, telling them their problems like he's been doing for the last couple months.
Historically, the high-pitched voices used to cheer for John Cena, the deep voices were booing. Now, they seem to be in unison. Screw John Cena.
John Cena in his 9th world title match at WrestleMania. For Cody Rhodes, this marks his 4th straight main event. That's a big show.
John Cena's not scared to use the ropes, to take a break, not scared to step outside, get a timeout. It's the new John Cena.
I was looking at some statistics earlier. It's interesting. Cody's 0-4 against Cena in his career. But wait, those numbers can probably be tossed out the window. That was well over a decade ago.
Yeah, all those like Stardust. Who else are we talking about? Very young Cody Rhodes. This is a different animal. John Cena claimed that Cody was a scared little boy. He's
This, what you're seeing right here,
of Cody Rhodes.
this is why I like AEW more. They just ring the bell and go.
Last year when he finished the story at WrestleMania. He's the crown
Yes, it is.
champion.
You're not even
After being
watching.
conquered in Saudi Arabia and a nice headlock takedown by Cena. Cena needs to keep the pace of this match slow.
I do.
Definitely. Anytime the old guard's taking on the up guard, you want to keep that thing at a slow pace.
Scissor is applied by Cody
Yeah,
Rhodes.
Pat, we don't have time for slow
Cena's got a timeout or two already.
Here we go.
Cody Rhodes sends Cena outside again, and John's got to regroup.
No, don't
John Cena is just
Cody,
been
throw
step
him out
behind
there.
from the word go in this one.
Is that age?
Is swarming it.
Is that age?
It's ring rust. Old Father Time is undefeated. John Cena can cut a great promo.
And Cody with a suicide dive, and Cena's taken out. And Cody Rhodes is fired up tonight. John Cena's taken a lot of personal shots at Cody over the last few months.
Cody Rhodes has sent a few back as well. Said that John Cena can't wrestle, and now Cody's wrestling as best he's ever done.
Big right hand. I think John Cena wants to prove to the world that he can wrestle tonight. Hence yet another side headlock on Rhodes, who backs him into the corner.
His match offense so far has been a big right hand. The last thing a heavyweight will lose is his punch. Let's see very much in the way of wrestling from John Cena thus far.
And Cena now stomping away on Cody Rhodes. And now the Leagueus comes out of Cena. Whatever has set him off into this current state, it eats Cena up inside as Cody is driven into the corner. I mean, despite his recent actions, I still stand behind the claim that John Cena is the GOAT, that he is the greatest of all time, and he could prove that tonight.
Tonight's stat, if he became the all-time leader in title reigns, you'd have to say he's the GOAT. As a matter of fact,
Deep down, he cannot beat Cody Rhodes in a good, clean fight. He has to turn this into a dogfight.
absolutely, muddy it up a little bit, slow it down a little bit. Old John Cena's a GOAT for a reason. He knows how to win matches.
WrestleMania 20, first time we saw John Cena on the grand stage. That WrestleMania 41, it'll be the last time that we see John Cena at WrestleMania. Stop right to the leg, and John Cena trying to pull out all the stuff in a vicious knee to the side of the head.
But in the end, you know damn well that's not going to be the last time. Even if she doesn't fight, he's going to show up and make guest appearances and talk and shit like that.
Cody across the ring with authority. What an Irish whip by Cena.
Basically what Austin just did.
Break the back a little bit of Cody Rhodes. Still has that immense power that he's always had.
And I like what John's doing here, Wade, the pace. Slow pace of the matchup, not trying to get himself all tired and out of sorts early on.
Endurance, you're always going to back the younger guy in that kind of situation.
God damn.
Especially a guy like Cody, who's in the ring eating shit every week, 3 or 4 days a week.
He's our champion. He's in his prime. Cena's got to get him out of that for a night.
Wade, you know better than anyone. You can work out in the gym as much as you want, but it doesn't prepare you for what you have to do inside the wrestling ring.
Oh, you can do miles and miles on the treadmill. Absolutely worthless when you get to game speed in the ring. Try inhaling when you're getting kicked in the gut repeatedly by the likes of John Cena.
And Pat, what we're seeing here, is this getting Cody's head a little bit? John sort of dominating, playing with him a little bit.
And it's not like what we've seen before from John. Those are two just big kicks that cleared out.
Right.
Cody Rhodes, a big lariat there. John Cena's got
Just one.
offense apparently. Cody's real.
And another clothesline by Cena coming out for the championship. Cody had won.
Something we haven't really focused on is the amount of pressure on the shoulders of Cody Rhodes. It's not just a championship match here. He is trying to defend the future of this industry, the legacy of that championship.
Remember I just read it to you like 15 minutes ago?
John Cena wants to take home for good.
You said, what's up? House was WrestleMania. The announcer sucks in my opinion.
One of the greatest rivalries in professional wrestling history. And I asked Cody if he felt something like that he didn't let Ric Flair down. He allowed Cena to beat that title reign. And Cody said he did feel some of that pressure, that he didn't want to let Flair down. He's been such a mentor in his career as well.
And that can be a kryptonite to Cody Rhodes. He does have a certain hero complex at this point as the leading light of this industry, which is an absolute peak. And he feels solely responsible for holding it together.
Side slam by Cena. Cover. Championship up for grabs, and Cody kicks out. And what I'm seeing out of Cena now is the confidence. It's not a cockiness right now. It's a confidence. John feels like he's back in this thing.
Yeah.
He feels like he's at home.
That's because he's back at home. Exactly, Cole. In between those ropes, that's where John Cena spent most of his life.
The opening 5 minutes of this match, John Cena looked like a dead man walking. This is turned around in a big way. It's the experience factor.
He knows exactly what he's doing, where he's doing.
John in tremendous shape as well as he takes a seat on the top rope and watches Cody make it to his feet. There's the big axe handle right across the top of the head. Cody looks a bit out of sorts here.
Certainly, John Cena knows what to do and when to do it.
We'll talk about the pressure on John Cena's shoulders, his final ever WrestleMania. If he loses this match, what happens to the rest of this retirement tour? Do we just cancel it? Does he go away for good? He kind of has to win here.
I don't think that's the case. I think if he wins in his last one against Cody Rhodes, who hopefully has another 15, he's going to feel great about himself.
Come on, y'all. One of you
John
two
Cena said the last time is now.
1, 2, 3. Ring the
He might
bell.
be walking
Done.
out of here as a record-breaking champ.
Wade, so far, this has been a pretty perfect match for John Cena.
Yeah, he rode out an early stall from Cody Rhodes. Now he's dictating the pace and turning this into the kind of fight that Cody Rhodes. John Cena, but just a little too slow on those ropes against the best on planet Earth.
We went back to the well too many times, and our champion's not going to let that happen.
Cody trying to fight back with the big blows, and then a shot right to the eyes. Senior official Chad Patton, I don't believe struck.
Such a veteran
Cover. Kick out.
Oh, yeah, I know what I forgot.
Because I think the
AEW doesn't do this,
and Cody
WCW doesn't.
completely out of sorts.
You see him on that pin, just pressing his way right on the chest of Cody Rhodes, making Cody Rhodes work hard. Just
Some of the matches like the women's do, but not like this slow right here.
It's a wear down factor, gradually grinding down the endurance, the spirit, the will of Cody Rhodes.
At this point, it's going to be the day before my 60th birthday before this is over.
And we'll witness in that first hand. That's why it's the GOAT wave. That's why
Come
I say
on.
that. Cena whipped across the ring by Rhodes. Rhodes runs into a boot again. John Cena.
Now
DDT by Cena. Cover. Hooks the leg. Almost had him.
He's turned up the speed real quick. John Cena lifts the boot
Or
down.
have someone like Mike Tyson do the same thing. Like, come on, right? Do something like Mike Tyson did at WrestleMania 13.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Mike Tyson. My God, Mike Tyson.
Cody made such a big deal about Cena can't wrestle.
Actually, no, that was
I think Cena's proving a lot of
WrestleMania
people wrong
14.
tonight. And John Cena shoulder tackle.
Uh-oh. We've seen this before. Right? I've never seen this pause before. Remix of sorts.
Every time there's a break in the action, John Cena just mouthing trash to Cody Rhodes.
Another tackle.
By
Cena. The thing is, Cody Rhodes' mind moving back in time at this point too. His past is stardust. Dashing Cody Rhodes when John Cena would eat him alive.
Mike said mother can move faster than that.
The mental games
Exactly.
that John can play with Cody. Cody, in some
Tell
way,
even my
probably
75-year-old
can
grandmother who
match
has a
up to what
cane
John
can
Cena
move
was all
better
about.
than that.
And Cena may be proving that again tonight.
Breaking the psyche of American Nightmare. And this has gone horribly wrong for the champ.
Look at the slow motion almost that John Cena's doing. Just a matter of fact for the moves.
I mean, you sort of got to applaud what Cena's been able
But
to
can
do
you already
tonight.
see what's coming
And we
here?
all know where this is headed. Shoulder
What?
tackle. Shoulder tackle.
You see where we're headed here?
What's that?
Oh!
Oh, maybe not.
Cody, hook to the eye.
No fight knuckle shuffle.
Cody up over the. Oh, there it is. Power slam by Cody.
They'll taste their own medicine, John Cena. Something awakening inside Cody Rhodes. He's ready for a dogfight.
Off the second rope, disaster kick by Cody. Here comes Rhodes. And Cody's firing it up.
John Cena was taking his sweet ass time. Cody was gathering strength.
You understand the reaction from the WWE fans tonight. Many of them one of the greatest hits from Cena. Cody Cutter from Rhodes.
Even my dog who was here earlier can move faster than that.
Well, they're picking it up now.
The Cody Cutter has ended matches before. Couldn't end one tonight, but it was hit perfect on the grandest stage.
And now Cody. Speaking of his pops, late great American dream. Southpaw unloading. Little bionic elbow, but John Cena didn't allow him to have it. Drop toe hold. And Cody Rhodes creates space. Cena again. Look at the AA to Cody. Cena's gonna do it. AA to Rhodes. Cody kicked out it too. That close.
An attitude was adjusted, but a record wasn't broken.
Just when Cody was
Why is
trying
he
to
laughing? Why is laughing?
And the kick out from Cody, which perhaps not
I
enough
know.
yet taken out of the chapel. We are inching closer to a championship change here.
I'm beginning to believe too, Wade. John Cena has turned back the clock a decade.
The last five knuckle shuffle
Of WrestleMania, perhaps. And he's got Cody up again, looking for another AA. Cody able to slip down underneath, roll through, shoulders down. Can he get Cena? And a kick right to the face. And Cody blocks. And a right hand by Cody. Ooh. Cody caught Cena with the right. Rhodes down to the top rope. And a great move by Cena. Wonderful move by the veteran.
Yeah, I can't knock him for that. That was the right move at the right moment. You don't like it. It's not something historically John Cena would have turned to, but these are desperate times in the final year of the career of John Cena.
It showcases that Cena still has that feel. Knew exactly what he needed to do.
Cena to the second rope. John Cena hoping to put an exclamation point on the main event of WrestleMania Sunday.
Cody on his shoulders. Cena with an AA.
Oh, damn, I thought Cody was going to reverse it.
Kick out by Cody.
See, look at his face.
Followed by panic in the eyes of John Cena.
How quickly the confidence goes away with this avalanche AA from the second row by Cena. He thought he had it. We thought he had it. Cody stayed alive.
And this is the moment the master plan starts cracking in the mind of John Cena, who has dictated 90% of the matchup. Hit his nuclear weapon, and it simply didn't work. He's underestimated the resolve of Cody Rhodes.
John Cena's rolling through the Rolodex of moves throughout the past 21 years of WrestleManias. What is it going to take to put Cody Rhodes away? Cena from the top rope. Cody Rhodes caught him! Stacks him up! Kick out by Cena.
Well, that's just answer the question for me. How deep can
I
John
thought it was
Cena
over right there
dig
because that was a sweet
when he's
move.
on defense, when he's taking heat, when he's getting beaten around the ring? And that was a massive, massive impact high on the neck and shoulders of John Cena. And he had an answer, but how much longer?
Well, that's the problem. The longer this match goes, the better off it is for Cody Rhodes. Top rope for Cody. Cody caught it from up top. He caught Cena to retain. Hook of the leg. John kicks out again. Both of them have hit their best shot on each other.
Well, there was a huge question mark about whether John Cena can reach his historical best on the offense, yes, but taking a beating too, and he's still kicking out after some of Cody Rhodes' greatest hits.
And again, guys, John Cena has nothing to lose here. This is his last WrestleMania. John Cena is playing with house money in Vegas. Cody Rhodes has all the pressure on his shoulders tonight. John Cena's been in Hollywood. Oh, looking for crossroads. John Cena turns it around. Cena with Cody up again. Looking for another AA. A third one tonight. And now he's going to turn it around. John Cena turning back the clock. The STFU from John Cena.
Cody Rhodes scrambling for his dear life, scrambling to keep a hold on the championship.
The hold that gave Cena championships. Cody Rhodes on a dragon's bottom rope. Rhodes championship reign could be fading. Cena desperately trying to put him away.
Bites his arm. Do whatever you have to. Oh,
Drives it back to the center of the ring again. Cena gonna lock it in one more time.
Get the hell out of there, Cody.
Cody Rhodes, can he somehow survive? Cody could be fading. This could be it for Rhodes' over 1 year reign as champion.
No.
The goat's trying to tap him out, or knock him out, or pass him out in the middle of the ring. Cody trying to dig down deep, all the grit, the determination, everything he worked for to finish the story last year is on the line here tonight. Can he make it to the bottom rope? Can Cody make it to the bottom rope? John Cena drives it back again. No, you cannot. And Cody turns it around, and referee Ken Patton take it out.
Well, Cody's out there. There's been so much sucked out of him already.
Oh, no,
Cody
they're going
runs
to
from
do
behind.
the Hulk Underground.
Cross rope to Cena.
A
The
second
problem
referee
is, there's
runs
no
in
official.
and makes the count, and nobody.
Cody has the title retained. Ken Patton is out.
Well, sometimes you don't have to be the better man. You have to be the luckier man. And John Cena
Now somebody's going to
just
run
came up
in
with all of
because,
the
oh my
aces
God, the referee's knocked
inadvertently
out.
taking out the referee. Cena was a beaten man there.
And Cody now trying to check on the official, get him waking up. Now he's actually looking to the back to see if we can send another official down. Meanwhile, John Cena, you never would have seen Cena do this in the past. But John Cena has exposed the steel turnbuckle here, ripping the pad off. While the ref's still out of it, John Cena says, I'll do whatever I please. And now Cody and Cena exchanging blows in a critical moment of this match. And Cody, oh no! Hand off the steel. And a second time off the steel.
It's like a hammer to the head.
And Cena now. With this, is that the fourth AA? Cover. Patton's back in it. Cody kicks out.
God damn it.
What a match.
Can we end this already? Fuck. Come on.
What is it gonna
At
take?
this point, I don't
And
care
now
who
Cena,
wins.
John Cena
I
is
just
beginning
want
to
it to be
believe.
over.
what Cody Rhodes is all about.
Well, it suddenly feels in John Cena's mind like Mission Impossible because he's up against
Come on, Wacky.
What the
fuck? It's Travis Scott.
Who?
Travis Scott.
Wait a minute! Well, he was at WWE World earlier today. Travis Scott is here! The Jack boys are in the building too! Shaq West and Chase Lee! The Cactus Jack crew is at WrestleMania! And we know what Travis Scott did to Cody Rhodes back in Elimination Chamber. Jack boys too! On the way,
do
it
something.
feels like
Fuck Travis Scott, do something.
Well, it seems like you're a massive fanboy of Travis Scott. I think he's a cheap shot artist. But what the hell will he do and insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania?
Cody Rhodes a black eye.
Do something.
You don't think he's here because The Rock told him to be here? Come on.
I don't like it at all.
He's also the man who created the official theme of WrestleMania. Feed.
And Scott is slowly sauntering down to the ring. Cody Rhodes is a beaten heap in the middle of the ring. And John Cena all smiles for the arrival of Travis Scott.
Let me help you out here, friend, says John Cena to Travis Scott.
Would somebody just hurry up and 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Travis Scott on the apron, calling the shots.
A dangerous situation here. Cody Rhodes up fighting back. Cody now went after Scott and dropped to the floor. And now Cody Rhodes goes back to Cena. Cody Rhodes looking for a crossroads on John Cena. Crossroads on Cena. Here's the cover. And Travis Scott just pulled the official out of the ring. Patton is out again.
Come on.
Well, referee Chad Patton couldn't make any sort of call because apparently he was knocked down when he hit the floor.
Cody's inviting Travis Scott into the ring.
Cody owes Travis Scott a major receipt.
Travis Scott is actually going to walk in the ring on Cody Rhodes.
Knock his teeth out, Cody.
You got to be kidding me. Oh no! Cody Rhodes isn't going to let that happen again. Rhodes has got him in position.
So we're done.
Crossroads!
On the ground.
I get those goosebumps every time. Cody Rhodes hits that.
Travis Scott gets cross-roaded out of WrestleMania.
Meanwhile, guys. Cody, turn around, Cody. Turn around, Cody. John Cena's in the ring with the championship.
And where's the fucking referee?
Cena with the
He
championship.
got knocked out by Travis
Cody
Scott.
Rhodes. In a tug
Come
of
on,
war with
man.
Cena over the
Somehow
title.
this
Cody now
has to
has
end.
it. And Cena begging off. John Cena said to Cody Rhodes, at some point you're going to have to make a choice.
Do it, Cody.
Be a good guy or be a bad guy. What is Cody Rhodes going to choose? Oh, and he chose to be the good guy, and John Cena just kicked him in the...
Well, there's your kryptonite,
In with
Cody.
Cody's.
And John Cena has absolutely no problem being a bad guy.
Cody Rhodes wanted to do it fair and square. John Cena didn't give a damn.
Chad Patton is back.
You cannot be a perfect
Cena now,
ambassador.
covered by Cena. Patton's in the ring.
John Cena has set the record. John Cena is the 17th-time world champion. Here is your
And look, he's not a bad guy. They went in and booing him. Now they're going, oh my God. This is, I know it's late, but it was worth it.
In fact, you probably hate it.
This is probably the greatest WrestleMania moment of all time.
John Cena is the GOAT.
And it's because of the fucking rapper.
With a 17th world title, John Cena is the greatest of all time.
Call it what you want, Cole. That was a bunch of bullcrap.
I agree with
John
you,
Cena is the biggest piece of garbage I have ever witnessed in this industry.
Wade, I agree with you.
Screw you, John.
But Ric Flair didn't win 16 world titles being a nice guy. He was the dirtiest player in the game. John Cena did the same thing tonight, and he set the record at WrestleMania. Travis Scott came out to assist. Check West and Chase B are here. He used the title off of Cody's head, and here we are, celebrating the greatest of all time when it was all said and done. It is going to be an interesting Pat McAfee show tomorrow morning when John Cena appears at 12:15 Eastern to talk about what was an incredible
Well, I
main event
guess
to the
it's
point that
official
Travis
now.
Scott arrived.
We can say
Travis Scott,
Ric Flair's record
John Cena,
has been broken
Cody yet again.
because John Cena is now a 17-time world champion.
WrestleMania. But this is the moment of truth. Remember John Cena? Cena had said a little bit ago that, Cody, you're going to have to make a choice at some point. Do you want to be the good guy or do you want to be the bad guy? Cody decided he wanted to be a good guy, and it cost him the championship. Because John Cena had no issue tonight being that badass SOB. And because of what he did, John Cena now stands at the pinnacle of professional wrestling with a 17th World Championship at his final WrestleMania.
John Cena may well have the gold, but he is not the leader of this industry. Not after this disgraceful performance. 20 years of hustle, loyalty, and respect spat back in the face of anyone who stood shoulder to shoulder with John Cena.
Hey, Wade, you know my feelings. I love John for many, many years, and I still respect him. But tonight, John Cena has done it. John Cena has become the GOAT. Greatest of all time, alongside Travis Scott, might be an unbeatable duo. Don't forget, folks, the post show is coming up. Joe Testator and Company with plenty to break down tonight. I want to thank everyone. The over 124,000 that showed up at Allegiant Stadium over the past couple of nights. Everyone that attended every event here in Las Vegas during WrestleMania week, and we're not done yet. We got Monday Night Raw, the Raw after WrestleMania, tomorrow night here in Vegas. Good night, everybody, from Sin City. For Wade Barrett, who had a tremendous debut on the commentary desk at WrestleMania. To my buddy and co-partner, Pat McAfee. I'm Michael Cole. The post show is next. We'll see you tomorrow night on Monday Night Raw.
Okay, well, that's got to talk about a way to end it on top. But it's late. We got to go one last time. Christy, Crystal, Megan, Amanda, Mackenzie, Noah, Caitlin.
Shut down in order
good
to
night,
preserve my final 15 minutes
will
of
see
power. I am Vic.
Tomorrow night for Monday Night Raw. Thank you for staying up with us. But some of us have to go to bed. Again, thank you for staying up with us.
We love you guys.